What up, everybody? How you guys doing? It's been a day.
Okay.
Oh yeah?
I think I can see you. Hang on.
Oh yeah. Sorry. My bad. What's up, review for the
there it
tube? How
goes.
you doing, man? Yeah, we're gonna do
Hey, review for the tube.
we're gonna do a PC one. Oh yeah. I should probably have my lighting correct when we
Inflation.
start streams. Oh. Yeah. What's up, Flacian? How you doing, man? Drinking some green tea today. Probably doesn't.
In a jar.
Yeah. Well,
Is it with
I need a lot
kombucha
of
or
it.
something?
No, it's just tea.
Oh.
Just green tea.
Packing. Closing your house on Monday. Congratulations, Flacian.
Hey man, that's awesome. Seriously, congrats. Like, for real, dude. That is not a thing that happens every day. Well, for most people. Not for me, for certain. If only. Ah, phew. Yeah, man. I'm pretty stoked for you. For real. Is this your first house, or have you bought a house before?
That's pretty exciting.
First one. Yeah, dude. I mean, I've only ever bought one. Maybe I'll remember it if and when I buy another house, but like it's like there's things that I wish that I knew or that I was aware of, and I would have like done things a little bit different, but I'm not unhappy with my house, right? Just it's kind of a tough process.
Hey, Davis. What are we drinking? Well, he's got green tea in a jar, and
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got a Diet Coke. So, you know,
Green tea in
we're
a
living dangerously today.
big wide mouth mason jar. So good. So good. I need to stay hydrated, and I need some kind of tasty beverage, but I need to not be over caffeinated so that I can actually go to sleep and stuff. 404X Miller. Thanks for that follow, man. Appreciate that.
The mason jar. Davis says the mason jar made me think you were drinking some good Southern tea. Not sweet tea. Different. A little different.
Yeah, it's not sweet tea. Not sweet tea. I'm not all about sweet tea. I don't know why.
I don't mind sweet tea. I like it.
So my mom was all about sweet tea when I was younger. Like, but she's from the South too. And like I just could never get behind it as a regular, like, everyday thing. Don't get me wrong, like, I didn't hate it or anything. It's just I preferred black tea for the most part. In fact, I still prefer black tea or coffee. Love sweet tea, but I'm from North Carolina. North. Like, but isn't North Carolina kind of the South?
I mean, it's definitely the South.
Ooh, Arnold Palmer, greater than sweet tea. Not gonna disagree with you. Actually like Arnold Palmer's too. Pretty darn good. Yeah, okay. I was like, North Carolina, both the Carolinas are in the South.
One's just more South.
One's just. Do they even call it South?
It's
Carolina?
Southier.
Yeah. I see what you did there. Yes, I agree, man. Tea is awesome. But I like all
South
sorts.
Carolina and Southier Carolina.
Southier Carolina, yeah. There's Carolina and then Southier Carolina. No, North Carolina. I haven't actually spent a lot of time in the Carolinas, just flying through. Just the thing.
I don't think I've actually ever been either one.
I've spent some time in other parts of the South, just not that part. Either way, tea all the way, all the time, all different types of tea. That's how I feel about it.
Tea.
All right, so we're gonna build a purple polycarbonate HBCP today. And you want to know the crazy thing? I have 4 HBCPs in my house right now. And I think at some point today, we probably have to show all of them. Yeah, wow. So I have my purple one, right? And I have my...
Do they like breed in the closet overnight like bunnies?
No, so I have my purple one. And I have my OG proto one, which is silver. And then I have this not purple, just transparent polycarbonate one. And then there's another really special one, which I didn't get in on this color because I was like, I don't really love that color. And it's pink, but I'm kind of blown away by how nice the pink is. Oh, Worm Boy.
Thank you for the bit.
Thanks for that bitty bit, man.
Also,
appreciate it.
404X Miller, thank you for the follow.
Review for the tube. The pink is really pretty, I gotta admit. All right, so
Davis says MC Fleximuro starting up again.
Yeah, flex. Get flexed on. I'm gonna have
Somebody
to I'm gonna have to.
you.
The over the shoulder cam is usually in crop mode. I'm gonna have to take it out of crop mode just to get a wide enough field of view for you to see them all. Flexi flexor.
Flexi McFlexerson.
Flexi flexor. All right.
Do you even flex, bro?
Do you? But I have a couple other things that I want to show you guys for a little mail call action going on. Are you ready for this, TSC? Are you ready to see some mail call?
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Let's see it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the first thing. The first thing. I'll move that board up. We need some drama, okay? This one.
Oh boy.
You know what? We're gonna do this one later. We're gonna do this one after. Is the Alps? It's not the Alps. You didn't miss the Alps. No. The purple polycarb one. We'll do in Alps, and then we'll be rebuilding this. We'll build this LZ Physics in Alps at some point too. We're also gonna build a Jane V1 in Alps. That's pretty cool. But that's not what we're doing today.
Ooh.
All right. I'll save that for a little after. Oh.
Command codes verified.
Thanks, Worm Boy. You want Alps now? Sorry, man. It's not coming now. We've done a bit of Alps on my channel before. We'll do more. All right, so we got this green desk mat, which I'm not actually going to pull out. I got the red umbrella one. I'm not going to pull it out unless we put green on a board later, which that might happen. We might have to put green on this board. Okay. I also got green, which is my first Infinity set. My first. Hopefully you guys can see it pretty well. The box. So I have to say this, right? GMK sends me this garbage potato bullshit box, but Infinity, whose set is fully featured, sends me this box, this hard cardboard box that's nice. It opens up all nice. I'll show you guys. We'll do a little opening, little unboxing, although I've already looked at it, so you know. There's that. But look at this beautiful, what Infinity does in a box that I can actually store the keycaps in, right? Like I can actually use this box to store these caps.
Hi, Iowa.
With plastic trays, which are less premium than the GMK OG ones are. And I don't love that they're all individually wrapped, but I do like that the keycaps won't get all bunched up or get mixed up and all messy inside of there, like they will, by the way, in the new GMK trays, and they wouldn't in the old ones. They will in the JTK trays. They just will in general, right? So, but they send you this nice box with trays that can hold all of this repeatedly, right? What else we got? What else we got in here? Now I will say, the one thing I don't love, they should
just put them in a Ziploc bag.
What I don't love is they do put a bunch of the extras for the mega add-on pack in baggies. I want the mega add-on pack to fit in here. Make this box one of these taller and fit all the mega caps in there, right? Just add the same box and leave a blank tray in the ones that don't get the mega add-on packs. That would be my only one criticism of Infinity's methodology. Otherwise, this is like perfect.
Worm Boy, oh, how was my day? Terrible. The plastics in my keycap box was lackluster at best.
Yep. You know what? I'm glad that we're on the same page, 1010.
That was Worm Boy.
Or Worm Boy, sorry.
You know what? 1010 thinks that Ziploc baggies are good.
So, but the thing is like, that's fine for somebody who has like one keycap set, right? But what happens? I was
gonna go with less bougie taste, but okay.
No, it's not about bougie taste. It's about storing your high quality, high end keycaps. Man, okay, that's what was going on. It's like I don't understand.
What happened?
Oh, so this one, no. So it's me being an idiot. So this one is bigger because it's the one that goes on top.
Ah.
These ones go on top of each tray in between them so that they can fit in. And that makes sense. And then this one is a little bigger and it takes up the whole top area. You have Ziploc bags for like 7 different GMK trays. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hating on.
How the warping is on the space bar.
We'll find out. Maybe. These aren't JTK trays. This is just what comes with Infinity. This is literally just what Infinity sends you. So not only do they have less expensive keycaps that don't ever shine because they're PBT, the dye sublimation looks pretty darn good. I don't know what the warping is like on the space bars. We're gonna have to try that out. But they send you a box that just works. Sorry.
And it's a pretty nice looking box.
And it is a nice looking box, and it's compact, so it'll store well. Brad Eats,
thank you so much for the sub.
3 months in a row, my man. Thank you.
David. So basically, we
Yes.
just need to get Infinity Key to sell us trays.
I agree. They
Yes,
just need to
Davis.
make them 1 tray higher so that they fit more keycaps. Maybe 2. Definitely 1. Oh no. Come back into focus, sucker. Here. I'll give you something to focus on, camera. Focus.
One Left Down asks, does Infinity Key White on Black come in that setup?
I think it does. I think all.
Somebody send the email. Do it.
So
Put
I
a
don't
petition
have
up.
that. I don't have that set, but I think all of Infinity's stuff comes that way. All right, boys and girls. All right. We need drama. Okay. Okay. All right.
OMG. Drama. Wait, what kind of drama? Like table flipping?
No. What's this?
Oh, bubble wrap popping.
This is what I got. Yeah. I don't know if you guys could hear that. The noise gate's pretty good. It's possible you couldn't hear that at all.
No.
I bet you heard that one.
Command code
Worm Boy, thank you for the 5 bits.
I need keycap Rex. I have frosted acrylic case with nice LEDs and was wondering what keycaps you think would be nice with it. Blah blah. Don't want to spend more than like $50 US. So if you're trying to stay under $50 US, man, the only sets that you're gonna get keycap wise that are gonna fit the bill are gonna be Taihao, probably Taihao. Yeah, it's under $50 is super tough. I would look at Taihao keycaps. I think that's pretty much where you're gonna go. Pink poly does not protect from ESD 1010. Nice. All right. Back to the drama at hand. Okay.
Come on, Drama Llama. Let's see what this is.
All right. Hold on.
I can
me-
only take so much like tension here.
Okay.
You're
Okay. It doesn't. It's a keyboard.
well.
Okay.
You wanted drama, sir.
All right. Check it out. I'm gonna do this.
I agree, Davis. Stop playing with our emotions.
Fine. I'll stop. Okay.
You're
I'll
gonna
stop.
make the chat cry. Do you want to do that? Do you want that on your conscience? Ooh, look at this.
What up? What up, guys? Look at my new board, guys.
Sufficiently dramaed.
Yeah. Polycarb iron. Ooh, with that copper weight and copper badge. Yeah.
This
So
Davis.
So
Davis
Lang-
hit the nail on the head.
Lang did do this. I got this from Lang.
This is
yeah,
in fact
yeah.
the one that he did do.
Yeah. It's not a skateboard. It is not a skateboard. Yeah. Well, we'll rebuild this at some point. It has black inks in it, and I'm not really a linear guy like Lang is, so we will definitely be rebuilding this board at some point. But I'm gonna drive it around on this stream a little bit, I think.
Beep beep.
How much could I get for the copper at the scrapyard? 1010? I do not know. I do know that someone sold one of these for a lot of money. I did not. That's not what we did. We didn't do any kind of
Monster,
crazy.
This was on purpose patina that he did.
Yeah, it's patinaed on purpose. It is on purpose patinaed. I'm a linear guy. I like that setup. I'm not hating on it.
Yep.
I
It
just
is forced and beautiful. He did
yeah.
a brushed copper one too, if I remember, but I don't know if he
oh yeah.
patinaed that as well. Zoo asks, how thick is the threading of the weight into the bottom case?
I don't know. I haven't taken it apart yet.
It's
I
just so
have
pretty.
not taken
I don't
it
know
apart.
if he.
It's quite beautiful. I'm gonna say that. You gotta come in on the Timascus badge GB we're doing. Monster lag, seriously? I'm kind of down. Let's do it. Is it gonna be hard to get into? Let me know. Hit me up with the deets outside of here. Yeah. So.
Oh man, Grady Design says, how would you feel if I had a video cutting this case in half and chucking it off a building? I mean, why?
I would feel very bad. I would feel very, 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 very bad. Very bad.
Yeah, very much why. Wormboy 10 says 1010. My family owns a scrapyard. I'm estimating it's about 5 cents.
No, that's half a
man.
cent. Half a cent.
Or I'm sorry, half a cent.
I don't know. It's pretty heavy. I don't know how much it weighs.
Oh, you're getting into keyboard gore to troll the homies.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Look, drama.
Drama.
I found it.
You found it?
Thought you dropped the drama. You picked it up.
You found it. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. All right. Okay. Is my lighting?
Oh, go to your home. Go to your home, little keyboard.
I love
Hi, Racing
this
Giraffe.
keyboard. I think it's quite beautiful, and it's mine. All mine. Oh my god. Courtesy of your boy Langlandia.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is like the MP5 suitcase. Sure. Yeah. I guess I'll put this in because it could be all a little floppity. I need to put a little extra foam in there. I got some extra foam laying around. I'll cut a piece later.
Instead of just bubble wrap.
Yeah, it's just
that
to
you
like
can sit and pop
keep
for hours.
Keep it tight like a toiga in there.
Oh man.
Tight like a toiga.
Like a twiny twigga.
Like a tiny toiga. Damn, Grady Key Cult us through the trouble making it and then you destroy it. All right. Boom. Here we go.
I don't know. Should we put grain on that one just for the heck of it, or are we gonna use grain today?
Well, we might use grain today. I don't know. I haven't decided. If customer, if you're hanging out in here though, you feel free.
Dear
To
customer.
call out later and let me know if you have a specific set you want to see on it. Just saying. All right. Without further ado.
Oh, we've got some questions about your mouse.
Ooh, okay.
What mouse is that, and do you recommend it?
It's a Logitech G903. I do kind of recommend it. I really like my G903. So I'm a lefty. So it's it's uniform. So I put the block off plate here so I don't use the buttons on this side. I use the buttons only on the one side. But if you're right-handed especially, and well, I don't know. I think the G Pro Wireless is good too, and it's easier to find really high quality skates for the G Pro Wireless. This specific mouse, I have 3 of these. This specific mouse has a loose, a loose left click button. So it kind of doesn't register sometimes in gaming. But I used it for like 2 years almost before that happened. Logitech was cool and sent me another one, and I bought another one. So I have 2 more. This one.
Backup mice.
No. Just for different computers. So this one.
I was thinking you're adding redundancy.
This one has
to your system.
the weight in it. It doesn't have the inductive charger because on this setup I don't use the power play, the inductive charger for it. But on my main rig, I don't ever plug the mouse in. I just use the inductive charger all the time. So that's how I am. So the scroll wheel has detents, but then it has this button right here that you can push, and then it freewheels. Now on its side, it doesn't work well, and like this is a really old one, so it could probably be cleaned up internally. If I do that with my other ones, they spin for like ever. Hated those mice weren't great. Which ones weren't great?
Racing Draft says I got myself an IPS monitor and all the colors look so much nicer.
This old rat modular mouse. Trend was to make your mouse as heavy as possible. It's weird that people, I mean, we've come like first full circle, right? There's like super lightweight mice now are kind of the game.
You know, trends come and go. That's just kind of the way that goes.
So the first one of these I bought, I actually sold a Razer Tron mouse. It was like licensed by Disney, and I bought a bunch of them because they were ambi and they had buttons on both sides, so I really liked them, right? And I was like, I can't find good mice, and then I had an extra one, so I bought them on Woot when they were like $30 a piece. And if you go online now, they're like 300. Well, they were when I sold them, they were like $300 plus. And I was like, oh shit, like I don't want this mouse if there's a better one. And so I sold one of them. Yeah, I still have a couple Tron mice laying around in boxes. All right, so we got these Zeal stabs, right? This looks like a 7U stab wire, which I agree with. I agree, sir. I agree. I concur. Okay.
Cook one, thank you for the follow.
So 7U. And then we've got these spacers, which I'm going to be honest, I don't like the spacers. I don't like them one bit. I don't like the thin PCBs and the spacers. I think it's junk. Pretty much how I feel. And then we've got the PCB. Now this PCB is not the one that came in the box with it. This is another one that got sent. And I need to figure out, I mean, there's something about this PCB that needed to be there. So I'm gonna have to look into that in a sec. And I know I have like notes and stuff, but again, customer, if you're in here, feel free to ping me. Feel free to ping me. In fact, I'll ping you on Discord. Anyway, thin PCB has to die as a trend. OTD did it for design reasons back in the day. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the thin boy PCBs. I gotta be honest. It's not my jam. It's got the Heine rag. Look at that Heine rag.
Phrasing, yep. Sir.
That's
phrasing.
I mean, that's what everybody calls it. The Heine rag.
Ah, yes. Because everybody needs a Heine rag.
The finish on the bottom of this one is kind of rough. Compared to, well, I mean, I guess the alu ones. It's like shedding. Also, that Heine lint from the lint-free Heine rag. Yeah, it's actually, I don't want to call it scuffed. It's rougher than I expected it. I don't know what caused that. Where it came from. I don't recall the purple polycarb one feeling that rough. Also,
somebody says, I love my Warmier acrylic board. Sometimes just stare at the LED patterns for 30 minutes. Nice.
What is all this?
There's like sheddy things. Why is
it's from the white rag. Gross. Weird. Love my Warmier acrylic board. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's got traction even without the bump-ons.
Brush it up.
Yep.
Give it the old brushy.
So anyway, we got this fancy.
Fancy, huh?
Yep. Fancy. Brass plate, which by the way, I think is the right choice. Yeah, they shed.
Your board is molting.
Yeah. Let me search for PCB in that chat with customer. I don't know if the PCB. Yeah, so I think there was some ghosting on the bottom row of the original PCBs, but that's all fixed. Wormboy,
thank you for the one bit,
man. Appreciate it.
I love the low drip bits today
Just
and
dripping,
Sunday.
just dripping them bits in. So I really love this, right? So before we jump in, because we are going to jump in momentarily, I guess I'll
Get ready, kids.
show off. I'll flex the other ones.
If you have a Kepler in one hand and an HBCP in the other hand, and you're like actually flexing with both of them.
I know at least one of you guys is looking forward to seeing a specific one of the boards here.
Well, yeah.
So we'll show off, right? We'll show off a little bit.
Oh my. Ooh, yes, this one.
That's not the one I was talking about, though.
I mean, I'm always down to look at this one though.
Ah, earthquake. Let me move that off to the side. All right. So there's that one. All right. Oh wait. So there's two, right? And then, okay, I'll get this one.
So Monster Lake says, I got over polycarb boards so hard after TGR 910 REs. Had two of them and the PC had so many issues.
Yeah, so the bottom of this purple one is not rough.
So I wonder what the difference was in manufacture between the two.
I don't know. Maybe this one didn't just come from the factory that way. I don't know what the deal is.
Don't know.
And then the last one, which, by the way, this box is the dirtiest box that's ever been shipped to me. Officially the dirtiest. Officially.
Polycarb has a lot of failure rate as well, apparently.
Yeah, I know that to be true, right? Okay, so let's sorry, boys and girls. Let me handle this a little differently. Okay. All right, so other customer, right? I know you're in here and I know we've talked about it, so showing yours. This one did not come with a Heine rag. I don't know what that's all about. This camera does not do this thing justice at all, but we'll go to another view. And that view will, I think, do it quite a lot nicer.
Hi, No KB. How are you?
What up, No KB? How you doing, man? How you doing?
You can send me that silver one whenever you want to. Just saying.
Oh, this one? This one?
Yeah, with the Shoko on it. Yeah, you can send that to me.
All right. I'm gonna move this one back, right? 4 HBCPs. Too much power for the camera. Too much power for the camera. Yeah, so let's talk about this pink one. Let's talk about this pink one for a second.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I need to turn off another light that's in here though.
Cause
destroying.
I thought that was a silver with a reflecty, but no.
Oh no, it's pink. Sorry, boys and girls.
That is rose. Not like rose gold, but rose.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to turn the lights off for that one.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. We got this. We got this. All right. There. That looks pretty color accurate up there. Man, it's hard to catch this on camera. So I will say there's a little bit of a difference in the texture on the bottom case and the top, which you can kind of see there. Man, it's crazy like how unwell the camera treats this. I'm telling you, this is like one of the most beautiful pinks I've ever seen.
I'm trying to think of a good keycap set that would go on that.
Let's see if we can get it in the overhead cam. And it's crazy how like luminescent the pink is. The pink is beautiful, but it like,
I wonder what Olivia would look like on that.
this board is it would look pretty good, I think, actually. So this board has a couple, it has a couple little like maybe tiny little scratches in the ano. So right there's one. I don't know if you guys can see it. This one you can barely see. It looks like a little hair. This one kind of looks like it too. So I don't know. Customer, I think, was talking about Cerakoting it or something. And it looks pretty good though. I don't know. I like the pink, especially because of how like it's not bright, but it's bright enough that it really shines through. So I think this is actually my favorite color of them here.
You know, I wonder what 9009 would look like on that.
It might look good. I think I don't know. I think black on white would look good. White on black or minimal or something would look pretty good on it. Monochromatic stuff, but I'm kind of into that anyway, so I guess that makes sense.
There was a DSA set that I saw the other day on drop that would look good on that too, I think.
This box is like, I can't show it to you guys because there's labels and stuff on it, but it has some like gooey, sticky residue. It's gross. It's gross. I'm sure a customer didn't do it. It's like a shipping thing. This goes with the clear one. All right, I'm gonna move the purple polycarb one out of the way after I put this one back. Boop. So it's weird because the scratching or the surface finish on the bottom of this one, it doesn't move easy. This one like slides. Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Davis.
All right.
Says, I love how he's about to spend an hour stunting on us.
All right, fine. All right, Davis. All right. Here we go. Let's get to building.
To the build.
Yeah, it's definitely lighter. Not as much as I would have thought, though. It is lighter. When we get this one built, I'll weigh them. I'll weigh it compared to my Alu one, I guess.
Davis says, I love the stunts. Stunts are what makes life go around. True.
All right.
It is fun. I'm not gonna lie.
So if I recall correctly, Heine uses the 1.5X. Oh, I was right.
Which, you have a different set. That's not the notch set.
No, this is the Weeha set that I normally have been using.
Weeha.
You know, for like at least the last several months.
I know, but I forgot the name of it.
Weeha. W-I-H-A.
I don't know how I forgot that name because that's extraordinarily fun to say.
Weeha.
Exactly. Weeha.
Yeah, it's lighter. The wheat definitely makes up the bulk of the mass, but the aluminum, it does have a difference.
Did everybody get their kiwis?
Make a difference. I didn't get kiwis, but I did order kiwis. Davis, did you order already? Did you do the order? And when? I got mine at 6 p.m., so a little over an hour ago. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm pretty excited about it for real. gonna be exciting. Why aren't you guys coming out of there? I think
So David says, yep, I'm hype. I got mine at the same time, but it was 8 for me.
oh yeah, because Central Time, yo. All right, so I don't
One
know
lap
what's
down got
going
in
on
the
there.
early drop. Jack's
you?
ecstatic. Hi, friend.
What up, Jax Ecstatic? Oh, Jax, man, take it easy. Have a good
Thanks
night.
for stopping by, friend. We'll see you later.
Yeah, man, have a great night. I hope that you rest well.
Warm Boy says, anyone know if the calculators ever still work in any of the FK series boards?
Like the 5001 or whatever it was that had one. I don't know. I do not know if they still work or not in any. I'm sure that there are some that do. Okay, so I don't know why these back ones don't want to come out. They are definitely loose.
Dave says, all these drops get mad controversial, but the key company does a really good job, IMO. Nate Jax.
Yeah, it's definitely backed out all the way. The screws are not threaded in at all.
Warm Boy says, yeah, the 5001, that's the whole reason I want one.
Command code verified.
Warm Boy, thanks, man.
Warm Boy, thanks for the bit. Thanks a bit for the bit.
So I'm just applying a little bit of
Bits
upward
IG
pressure on the
Bits
top
IV drip.
piece. Okay, so now the whole top will come off, which is good. We'll set that over here because we won't need it for a while. Weird. Like these holes are fairly, they're not tight, but like the screw is not coming out, which I don't really understand. There we go. If I push it, it comes out. It's not threaded into the bottom, it's threaded into the top, so.
Ooh, we have a question. Shink Daddy 01 says, do you think it's worth it to put film inside creams?
I am gonna defer to someone else on that. I personally don't like filming creams. It does make them a little better, but I think it's kind of a hassle and the improvement isn't that amazing. What up, Tyson? On creams specifically, it's not as good as on many other boards. So I'm not gonna say that it's not worth it at all. It kind of just depends on what you're going for. But I think creams are one of the lesser good switches to do, or lesser important switches to film. Lubing is very important on them though. Okay.
Tyson Build says, what up? How you
Dude,
guys doing tonight?
It's been
doing pretty good. How are you?
It's been a while, Tyson, since I've seen you, man. It's good to see you in here though. How you doing, dude? How you doing? It's been since SoCal. Womp womp womp. Meetups, rip. 2020 meetups, rip. Merseyside Red 9. Nice name. Took me a second. Oh yeah. All right. Always put your bump-ons on first. Always apply your rubbers first, boys and girls.
For protection?
For protection. For
Hello, Mercedes. Tyson says, I'm doing well, working on my typing speed right now, trying to get better, but things are going slow. I can't break 70 words per minute. It takes time.
Yeah, I don't know. Plenty of people type faster than me. We'll see if I can break 70 today. I think the fastest I've ever typed with any regularity is probably 80, 85 maybe. Not super fast either. Dumpster diner. Dumpster dinner? Another question.
Diver.
No, it's DIN.
Oh, never mind.
Creams. Do they take well to lubing? They take amazingly well to lubing. Lubing is like required. Monster lag, another 70 word per minute gang. Are you? Nice, dude. I think it doesn't matter for me. Like, I don't type enough, honestly, for it to bother me. And I don't think fast enough to type fast enough for it to bother me, if that makes sense. Gotta turn that AC on, boys and girls. Gotta get it cool in here. Also, I want to look at, let's see what what the solar's doing today. What's that solar doing? I have it set up wrong. I'm still trying to like min-max, not drawing too much, right? So I'm gonna customize that and I'm gonna go, oh no. Sure, we'll go 75. By the end of our stream, we'll probably be down to like 75, and then the rest will carry me through the night. On that power wall, bruh. On that power wall. See what the
Zeal stabs and alpacas. Yum.
I made 70.2 kilowatt hours today, and I consumed 61.3.
Yeah,
And
monster
8.5
leg.
from the grid.
I've seen that too, where people are doing like 150, and I'm like,
Yeah, I don't even get that. I don't even get that.
How?
Like, that does not compute for me. Man, the bottom is kind of rough on the inside too. It's kind of rough
That's
on the
very
inside.
strange.
Ooh. Time Mascus. Sorry, I just looked at my messages. It was important. Something important.
Merseyside Red 9, thank you for the follow.
One lap down, average is like 40. I like both personally, monkey type and 10 fast fingers. I have no problem with either. I think they're both fine. Anyway, okay, so check it out. We don't need this bottom piece for a while.
Goodbye, bottom piece.
Goodbye, bottom. Bottoms up. Okay. Alrighty.
One lap down says the monkey type leaderboards have 230 word per minute scores. What?
That's
Bots. That's gotta be a bot.
That's
That's
outrageous.
insane.
Truly outrageous. Truly outrageous. So look
This
at
is
me.
some crazy talk.
Look at me scissoring like a heathen. Left-handing the righty scissors.
I'm so many comments. 96% accuracy. Do bots make typos? Maybe they coded in some inaccuracies just for realism.
I don't know.
Is this a Heine PCB?
Yar, it's a Heine
Yes.
PCB.
Indeed,
It's a flexi one.
it is. Ooh, a flexi Heine PCB.
Flexi Flex or Flexison?
Yes, that one.
Flexi Flexor.
Lots of flexing going on today. At least we know you got a workout in.
Wait, we did? What? Oh, yeah.
With
Yeah.
all the flexing going on?
Yeah. Oh, no, I got it. Yeah, it took me a second.
Yeah. Did you answer? You answered the do cream steak while the lubing question, correct?
So what do you think half FR4 plate with an already flexi PCB?
Hi, Penguin.
Personally, I think it's I don't like that much flex. But I mean, I like brass plates and stuff like that, so teach their own, I suppose. What up, Penguin Droppings? How you doing? Call this guy Gumby. Oh, Davis. Oh, Davis. It's all sorts of flexi. All right. So what we're gonna do here, obviously, is test this bad boy out.
What?
Plug into butt. that what you said?
Penguin.
What?
Penguin says, I'm drained from Iron 165 losses. You're going to have to show her your new toy.
Oh no. Penguin droppings.
And there was a JO1 raffle apparently.
Oh, I don't have my JO1 here. I sent it to Stash for him to play with. I mean, I'm not selling it or getting rid of it. But he wanted to check it out. So Stash is gonna rebuild my JO1 with Alpaca linears, and he's gonna do so I sent him some 205 grade 0 Alpaca linears, all that good stuff. So it should be there. Should be there soon. All right. Penguin droppings. I'm doing this out of love, not hate, and a desire to. I'm not trying to. I hope that this isn't angering for real. Okay, one lap down. I won't do it. I'm sorry.
I mean,
all right, we won't do it. I'm not trying to rub it in. I just wanted to show.
yeah, Penguin, you missed this part of it.
Never mind. I don't want to hurt Penguin's feels. I know she wants one, and I want her to get one. Penguin, I hope that you get one. For real. Oh, pause. Okay, that's weird. I don't know, customer. If you're in chat,
hello.
Are we doing 2U and 2U? I cannot recall. I have to look it up. I don't know what silly pattern I'm doing here. I think I'm just doing all the numpad stuff before jumping over. Yeah, PC FNF. No, I'm not the one who. I did not. This was not a flippy thing. A monster leg. This was a deal between two buddies for reasonable people rates.
Two homies.
Yeah. I did not buy that one for like $4,000 or whatever it went for. That hurts my soul. I do not believe in flipping, just FYI. What is a modest price? So for me, modest would be like, oh, this board cost this much, plus like there's shipping, you paid for shipping, then you're paying for shipping again, plus like some meager percentage. I think would be not completely no flip, easy peasy. The price between me and Lang, that's private, man, but it was not flippy prices. It was not flippy prices.
Twasn't. If it twere, twould be.
Function layer, of course, right
bad.
there.
I was gonna say terrific,
Maybe.
but no, that's not terrific. Price plus double shipping plus 10%.
Well, I mean, you went like, I think that would be reasonable in a general sense. I think that would be reasonable in that kind of case, because like, as an example, 10%. I'm not talking about anything about what actually transpired between me and Lang, because that's private, and we are not price manipulators, nor are we flippers, but we are pals. So, oh, she meant that 3,800 was modest. Yeah, that's not modest at all. That's outrageous. Personally, I would rather see that kind of money go to Smith and Rune And people like that jerk doing that thing are going to raise the prices of boards from vendors out of the gate for all of you guys and me, because people like that are being jerks. Yeah, one lap down. I kind of think that same thing. And again, we're not price manipulators, and we aren't flippers. Like, neither one of us are into either one of those things or down for it. Lang just has 2 of them, and I've wanted one. I specifically loved the copper one that I saw at SoCal that was patinaed, and I was like, man, I really want that. Monster Lag, it already has. Yeah, it has. And that's the problem, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, that's the actual hurt, right? 65% GBs are now $500. Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, guys. Some jerk flippers totally ruined it for us.
They're bad, and they should feel bad.
If you know one of those guys, you should be like, don't do that. I don't think it's unreasonable for people to make a small profit because they laid out a crap ton of cash. I should have not done that with Switch Hitter Up. I should have showed you guys. I'm not gonna, but QMK Toolbox now says that it's in DFU mode, which indicates to me that that is in fact the reset or the function layer. Oh, you know what? You know what I need to look at is actually, does this one have the VIA firmware applied to it already? It does. Ha. Huh. Okay, I got you guys. VIA configurator. There you go. Boop. Boop. VIA, baby. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, we definitely tested that layout specifically. Okay. So get rid of VIA for a moment. We don't need that now. Key 65 selling for $900. What the actual
Damn.
F? Man, I had a Key 65 here too for a little bit.
No KB, I will never buy anything on our Mac market. Agreed.
Amazing poop. We did catch some kiwis today. I mean, I got in on some. Yeah, Mac market has been going crazy, but that blows my mind.
Someone should come up with a profit guideline. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's between you and whoever you buy things from to determine what's reasonable. But if you start advertising a board for like $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, and then you confirm, hey, this thing got sold for that much, you're ruining the market, right? If you and one other person want to get together and he doesn't really want to get rid of his board, or his asking price is $6,000, let's say, for a Jane V2, if the two of you get together and make that happen and nobody ever talks about how much it got sold for, that is not shitbaggery. That's you guys just making a private deal between two private individuals. If you start flipping it for that much and you're like, no, I'm advertising, I'm just plump, I want 6 G's for this, and someone will pay it. It's a jerk move, man.
Well, I think if you're buying it with the intent to do that, that's the
Then
the ouch.
Then I hope you get banned from future GBs. And by the way, I don't know if any of you guys in here are flippers. I'm guessing most of you aren't.
FX, that's a good point. I blame the people that buy
FX
from flippers.
FX isn't wrong, but I will say to some extent he's right. But I
I
mean,
save receipts.
people want the thing, so they're willing to pay, but people shouldn't be overcharging for it that much. I think
Building a case
I
for
blame the
serial
flippers.
numbers.
But here's the other really dirty one, right? That kind of gets back and makes me happy. A lot of people who do that thing, right? Who flip those boards, they aren't allowed in on group buys later. And there are vendors, like hardcore real vendor sites that you guys have bought things from, if you bought any boards or any keycaps or whatever, who after a transaction has been made to that vendor, if they recognize that the email address or the sender address, and they confer with each other, different vendors do behind the scenes, if you guys don't think this is happening, It is. They will cancel your board order. Literally cancel your board order and refund your money. Straight up. It's happened. Yeah, new account, new PO box. You could do it that way. But setting up a new PO box, it's expensive, it's time consuming, it's a pain in the ass, and go for it. But that's a thing that has happened. I know it has. There is a blacklist. Yes, you can do it all like that, but or you can game that. But a lot of people don't or can't, or it isn't easy. Anyway, so we know the board works great. We have these little thickener doodadderinos. I hate them. They're terrible. They do not make me happy at all.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them on any of the boards that I've seen them on at all. They're always a pain. They're always a pain. And then we also have these, right? So we're gonna set this off to the side for a little bit. Penguin droppings. I'm gonna set this down here, but if you do want to see it later,
Tell us why MC Gumby Miru.
if you do want to see it later, I'll show it to you.
Savory Sweet, thank you
But
so
I
much
won't
for the
flex it
sub,
again
the
this
Prime
stream.
sub.
I won't flex it again this stream unless you want it. Savory Sweets, yes. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Savory says, I work at Enterprise and trust me, businesses are petty AF and hold grudges. Damn.
Yeah, but that's an okay grudge to hold. Like,
They will come slash your tires on your rental car.
oh, will they? Their own tires?
Yes.
If you didn't get the insurance and
I
you're
will
a jerk,
strand you.
they'll slash your tires and make you pay for them.
Did you buy insurance? You better have.
Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I believe what we're doing is,
Enterprise,
1,
they'll
2,
pick you up
3, 4.
and murder you in an alleyway. FX, hi, I'm Tiny Shiny Crumb. I am the mod for this channel. They'll pick you up and leave you in a Hertz parking lot.
Oh, I'm like, why am I not typing? Why am I not typing? Yeah, they'll strand you and gladly drop you off at another rental car's rental agency. That's rough, dude. That's
When
the
it's
way.
closed, just to rub it in.
FX, the mod voice is my wonderful, wonderful mod, Tiny Shiny Crumb. And she's great, and she's a great mod,
Aw.
and you should all thank her. Or I should thank her
Thank
at
you.
least. And I have. All right.
So Monster Lake says, it sucks that it's limited to 20 units. I thought it was some text-to-speech. No, I am not text-to-speech. Not
wait.
a robot, not Siri.
Wait, what's...
Aw, thank you, Worm Boy. 5 bits for the 5-bit cheer.
Aw, thank you.
Savory
tell you
Sweet,
what.
no, I do
I'll tell
not
you
stream
what.
on my own.
Worm Boy, thank you so much. Those bits do go to me, but I am actually going to be in TSC's neck of the woods in a couple weeks. And I am going to drop something off to her. I will definitely see her, so I will make sure that she is compensated at least the 5 bits. Like,
Well, thank you. I
I'm not, and I
appreciate
don't
that.
mean I'm gonna give her a nickel. I mean, like, buy her a meal or something
Command code
as a
verified.
result. I don't know. It's the Rona times, so it's really hard to figure out all the things.
Make sure
All
she gets her 5
all
cents. Worm Boy
5
says,
bits,
these
all
bits
5
are going to the
bits.
6-pack you're going to bring her.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh,
That's
Austin
the one.
production is finished.
tell you what, I
That's
can do that.
amazing.
And did he just say and shipped?
Oh, that's really exciting. Ozzy. Hi, Ozzy.
What's up, Ozzy? Take her some of
you
that
need to Take her
whiskey.
some of that
Okay.
whiskey.
That's fair. I can
Now,
make that
see,
happen.
This man.
Is
this
Austin?
man knows
So wait,
what's up.
Is Austin actually shipped? Because
I
if
haven't gotten
Austin,
any.
if Austin has actually shipped, I'll talk to Drifting Bunnies after this, because if he has, I might take your Austin to you and build it there.
That would be cool. I think the keycaps are shipping. I think we're still waiting on those. And the stabs. Although those I did get a shipping notification for the stabs.
Ooh, nice. Nice. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Like, we'll make sure it gets to you, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah, Drifting Bunnies is a pretty nice dude, I will say. And I'm sure there will be some Austin extras. There were last time. In fact, the Austin that I have now, my round 1 Austin, I got as an extra. Well, as a B stock. He did a B stock sale, not an extras sale. But there were 5 or so in the color that I got that were actually A stock extras that got sold in the B stock sale. And I'm pretty sure mine is one of them because it's like flawless. I mean, Drifting Bunnies didn't do that on purpose, but he said, yeah, yours might have been the extras. There weren't a ton of extras of that in that, and a lot of them were actually A stock in the B stock buy. Lewis said he will start shipping mid-September after QC. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not gonna be to me in time. Anyway. So the one thing I love about Duroc stabs over Zeal stabs is that Duroc ships these not screwed in. That's really all there is to it. That's like the only significant difference at IMO. But what should I order for dinner, Worm Boy? I don't know, man. A burger? Italian. Man, I'm making myself hungry right now.
Sushi? Sushi.
Sushi. All right.
Pizza's always an option, although that...
So, magnets, how do those work?
I think, Wormboy, you need to give us a menu of options that you're considering.
Yeah. What things are on your list? Anything about C=3 TKC Kiwi switches? Wormboy, I have heard about them. I just ordered some earlier today. Sapphire links. What discussion did you come into here? Someone's trying to figure out what they're going to get for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're just trying to help out.
Assist.
We're trying to help out.
We're helpers here.
We're helpful. We're a helpful bunch.
Should we start a poll? Wormboy, give us the options that you're considering, and then we'll start a poll.
Wow.
Pizza,
Wowzer.
Chick-fil-A, pretty much everything.
I vote against Chick-fil-A. I don't know why. The food, I hear is good, although
we have
there are
Mexican
Chick-fil-A's that I
ramen
haven't
pizza. I say go Mexican.
In a long time, at least.
Get a burrito. I don't know. Pizza. I'm okay with pizza with pineapple. Aussie, I understand if you don't like it.
I have a shirt
but,
with a piece of pizza with a pineapple climbing under the cheese covers. Just saying.
Aww.
I have no problem with pineapple on pizza. I don't feel that strongly about it one way or the other.
Seafood pasta, that could be good. I'm a fan of burritos. I like them a lot.
Savory Sweets, thanks for the $4.20 donation. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Savory Sweets.
I really, really do. I do appreciate it. Make pizza at home. No pizza place, unfortunately, is as good. That is not an untrue statement.
No KB, no guacamole.
Whatever.
We're gonna have to have a fight about this.
Wait, what?
Apparently, no KB doesn't like guacamole.
Like at all?
Bad guacamole. Yeah, apparently, they think guacamole is tasteless mush.
Where's the note?
I say no.
Wait, where's what note? Savory Sweets? Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Savory Sweets says, I got my drop Holy Pandas refunded, and I'd love to hear your thoughts on that situation /drop regarding keyboard parts, their audio stuff is actually pretty fantastic. Imprints. Okay, so okay, so the drop situation with the maybe not fully cured or whatever bottoms, I don't know exactly what the deal was, really. I don't think anybody is 100% sure. We just know what they've said, right? I mean, I'm happy that you got the refund. Let's start there. Thank you, by the way, Savory Sweets, for calling it out, because I actually did want to read that. I just totally didn't see it. So I'm happy that you got your refund. I'm sorry that Drop has proven themselves to be shitty for not offering refunds initially without people making us think about it. Like, if they knew there was a problem with the product or they found out about it, I mean, the right thing to do as a business is to eat it, right? You sold a defective product. Get better, right? The cost of doing business is not screwing your customers over. Now, if this were a new thing, right, that they had never had made before, so it's kind of like a group buy-esque, right? Because you're having it made and it's like the first time it's ever been made, and like Susu Watari, I'll give you an example, right? Like, oh crap, there may be problems with it. Let us know if you find problems, and if you're really mad about it, maybe we'll refund, but maybe not, because we said in our thing, like, this is the first time in ABS, whatever, right? Okay, maybe I can get behind, like, well, we all accepted a little bit of risk there, but they've made a bunch of holy pandas over time, right? Unless they said, oh hey, by the way, it's a new process, like there could be issues or whatever. If they don't come out like the holy pandas that I had before, or there's a problem, you need to rectify that.
So No KB makes a really good point. They say, if I feel like if you've dipped your toes into this hobby, you should realize that we notice fucking everything.
Agreed.
No problem about the language, man.
Oh yeah, we're not mad about it. I'm not mad at people when they curse like that. I guess if you came in and you were like, I think
it makes sense.
Just curse, like all a bunch of curse words, then we would probably have to ban you, which would be terrible. So don't do it.
Warm Boy says Drop needs to stop selling everyday carry crap and focus on audio and keybs.
I mean, yeah, so the knives that they sell are very overpriced. They do have some exclusive designs that are made just by them, but the quantities are high enough for there to be an economy of scale. The quality is not high enough for it. I mean, I don't have my Shiro. Okay, I got a Benchmade, right? This is decent enough Benchmade. Okay, look. You're not selling something like this, right? You're not selling a knife that high quality. You're selling like
good point.
Modest flippers with cheap ball bearings that can be bought in China in bulk, easy, right? You're selling things that are not crazy high craft grade things with super low quantities. So it's overpriced. Now, I have not bought EDC knives from Drop as a result of this for the most part, because I'm not all about that overpriced life. Ooh, Grizzly, that color is really, really hard to see. Sorry, man.
FX is asking what happened. I ordered some Holy Pandas from Drop recently. There was an issue with the plastic, I believe.
Yeah, there was an issue with the plastic.
Iowa, I agree. Drop needs to focus on is getting people's order on time.
Grizzly 42 says, what knife is this? This is a Benchmade Infidel. It's very sharp. Very, very razor sharp on both sides.
Sapphire links EDC means everyday carry.
Yeah, so like think about the things that you carry with you every day, right? Like your keys, your wallet, a watch. Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Is that the line from
I believe that's how that goes.
From Austin Powers? Yeah, non-lubed. Advertised as nonplussed And palm housing, neither correct. Oh yeah. So that's a thing. They weren't palm. That's right. Somebody burned them, right? And then they made some off-color comment about like just burn them or something like that. That was bad. That was wrong. Firmboy says Sapphire Links, and some people act like they're Jason Bourne with their EDC. True. That's true. So that knife that I just had out, that is not EDC. I live in a state where you cannot legally carry that knife. You can own one, but you cannot buy one, sell one, import one, cause one to be imported, or carry one. But you can own one.
That's so confusing.
Yeah. Law on those types of knives is really, really confusing. We're gonna go pretty light on the lube, actually, on these stabs. I found lately that while doing alpacas, I actually kind of prefer the stabs to be fairly lightly lubed. So we're gonna take extra care to make sure that we don't go heavy on these.
So Shake Daddy asks, is that because it's an OTF knife?
It's because it's an automatic knife in California. So automatics are ninja weapons, or whatever the law calls them.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, or there's a class of weapons that people generally call ninja weapons, like belt buckle knives, stuff like that.
What's the other one? Is a butterfly knife considered a ninja weapon?
Butterfly knives are illegal here too.
Does it hide in the corner and throw shurikens at you?
Something like that. So show us some ninja moves. I'm not gonna do any crazy dynamic things with that knife because I don't want to stab myself. And honestly, so that knife is a little bit. This is the only knife I own that's an out the front. Because out the front knives,
him just a Naruto run back and forth.
Because out the front knives don't have a practical purpose. Now there are plenty of automatics that have practical purposes, but not out the front knives like this, right? So if you look, it's kind of loose in there. And this is a double action automatic, which means that it automatically goes in and automatically goes out. So out the front knives really only have one real purpose, and that's to stab people. They aren't made for slicing. They don't have a durable mechanism. They aren't made for repeated use. They really mostly only have one purpose for the most part. So it's a ridiculous.
It doesn't slice. It doesn't dice.
For me, the only purpose that it serves is because it looks neato. I've been opening packages with it recently. It's a stupid knife that is ridiculous.
That makes you feel like a badass, but has no practical application whatsoever.
Actually, it doesn't make me feel like a badass. I just like the thing, because I'll sit there and just do that shit. Do that shit forever.
Boop, boop. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, just strap it to your forearms.
Get out of your hair. Strap it to your forearms.
Like, are we saying it won't activate if it's like pressed against your leg and like the button's pressed? Will it just stop?
You don't push it in, you push it up.
Or either way, does it, if you were to push it against someone's body and activate it, is it going to actually stab them, or does it not have enough thrust to actually do anything?
It has just enough thrust to really like come out the front. Here, I'll show you.
It's Zoo. It's a fidget toy essentially, is what it is. A sharp fidget toy.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah.
Right, that stopped it from going out. I did it on a piece of cardboard because I wanted it to not hurt the tip, but it does not have that much thrust. It would like poke you because it's sharp. You'd be like, ow! And you might have like a little tiny couple drops of blood, but it would not you know,
It
like,
wouldn't like do serious
impale
damage.
you. It wouldn't impale you. You're not like,
FX
"Ugh."
is asking, question, isn't that too much lube you're putting on? It looks like a lot of lube because you're seeing it under the microscope or under microscope.
Yeah, this is actually not very much.
It's not very much.
In fact, this is much lighter than we normally go.
Bathius, hello. Long time no see.
Ah, almost threw it in the lube.
Savory sweet. On one hand, I
This
vote
one is
yes for
more.
safety. On the other hand, kind of disappointing.
I mean, the mechanism just isn't made to do that.
Is it a spring?
It is a couple springs. I've
Savory
seen
Sweet
videos
asks,
of
what
them
about
taken apart.
Alpacas needs light lube.
It's not that it needs light lube. I just have found that everything actuates better and feels better without a super heavy stab lube job when I'm using Alpacas with their stock spring in them. Right. So we're just trying to damp that vibration, and we may need to plug it a butt afterward. Right? We might need to do that. Might be a thing. We'll see. We'll see. See where we get to. I see what's the difference between Alpacas and black inks. So Alpacas are looser out of the box. They kind of need to be filmed to be good, but once you've filmed them and lubed them up, they feel better, they're tighter, and they sound really good comparatively. IMO. This is not
We have a question.
particularly heavy lube job.
I wanted to ask your opinion. I currently have an order placed for the drop holy pandas. Have you or anyone else here had firsthand experience with them? I know they aren't what was expected, but do you know if they hold up to the quality of previous holy pandas?
Well, I think you should ask Savory Sweets about that.
Bathy says, I'm debating canceling the order due to everything going on with drop lately, but if they are still good quality, I'd most likely still want them. Savory is also saying, what's the weight difference between Alpacas and black inks? Spring weight difference.
Yeah, there is a spring weight difference, but I have to look it up because I do not recall what the actual
Chat, if you guys want to comment on those holy pandas, please feel free, because I think it's a good to have a discussion about what's going on with that.
Black inks are black inks. No, I don't want to misquote. I'm pretty sure I know what they are, but I'll just look it up. It's really not that hard. Okay, let's look it up.
I need to step away for just a minute. I will be right back.
Go for it. You go for it, TSC. Okay, apparently GMK Bento came up. I don't know why, but nope, that's not what I wanted. So black inks are, I don't know why I selected that. So black inks are 60 gram actuation, 70 bottom out. So fairly light. Prime KB. I know they aren't gonna be, I think they aren't gonna be sold for a little while. Aren't they out of stock? It was Prime, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. I don't want silence. Sure. Alpacas are smooth, gold-plated 62 gram springs, bottom out. Right? I think the silent ones and the not silent ones have the same spring rate, don't they? Yeah, so they're a little lighter. Anyway. Boom. We'll look in there. Not a heavy lube job. Okay. Kale commented on their tweet. Nope, what happened? Didn't know he streamed today. Who? What? I did not watch the end of Teja's stream. Uh-oh, what happened? One lap down? I didn't realize they commented on it. That's crazy. Yeah, so Lager NBA, they sell out like super fast every time. Yeah, I think I read something like October, right? I think they're going to restock in October. So yeah, they're not like a continuously in stock item at Prime or anywhere for that matter. And I kind of understand the number of Switches you would have to buy to keep them like continuously in stock would be a lot, and honestly probably you can sell more over time doing it as a buy like that. That's my guess. It's less outlay. People are like basically, it drives up hype and demand a little bit. Just kind of a better model for them. How long did Kiwis last in round 2 today? I actually don't know. One lap down. I got in on them. It wasn't like difficult to buy them. I was even a little slow on the trigger and I still got them. So I don't think it was like, if you at exactly 6 were like, I'm gonna go buy these, I don't think you were gonna run into a problem. Batia says to Sapphire Links more so in order to place, sorry. Monster Lag. With Kale drama, Glorious has been trying to break into the market. They approached Kale, asked if Kale could make cream clones for them. Kale said no, it's a Novel Keys product, which good for them. Then Glorious asked them if they could copy Zelio's. Kale said no and fuck off. All of this confirmed by Mike from Novel Keys. I think it was like 2.5 minutes in round 1. Was it really one lap down? I didn't know that. Waiting till Switch Keys gets Kiwis in a couple of weeks. Saving on shipping. Aussie. So Alex Otos did a build earlier today with Kiwis, I think. Or maybe he just had Kiwis on a build that I think he was building with it. So I've heard that they're good, but I haven't tried them. So I ordered some too, and I will definitely let everybody know when I get them how they turn out. I will give you all my honest, unfettered opinion of them, just like I did with blueberries, although hopefully my opinion of them is better than blueberries. I'm not sponsored by any of these people, and I always give you guys my unfettered opinion on products because that's just how I do. So now Glorious is making Holy Pandas, but not with Drop. What? And are claiming, like Drop has done, that they have access to original Inavir molds. Man, I'm conflicted, but a part of me really wants to be like, you deserve it, Drop. But I'm not gonna say that in earnest. Like, nobody deserves to have their IP stolen. That's bad for society, even if they're the people that are stealing IP otherwise, or are doing shady stuff. Maybe not. Wormboy, TSC had to step away for a minute. She's not gone. She'll be back for sure. Matthias, you have new Drop Holy Pandas and Koalas. Bought some off Amazon. Koalas made it on my board. Holy Pandas are nice though. I like Holy Pandas. I feel like there are people that deserve to have a little bit of bent out of shape about Holy Pandas, but it's really probably Input Club, right? Because they came up with the design for the Halo stem and the Halo switch. And as far as the in-ear molds, whatever, I mean, I don't know what to say. Oh, forgot to say, bought some box jades off drop. Nice.
I am back, friends.
I like box jades just fine. I prefer box navies, but I like that heavy, thick click personally. Just kind of my jam. Sapphire Links said, new to the hobby, so almost everything y'all are talking about is just Greek to you. Sapphire Links, I totally understand.
Like, you can't ask questions. Go ahead and drop some questions in the chat, and we'll try to answer them as best we can.
Absolutely. If you're confused about something or you want more information about something, please let me know, and I will gladly fill you in, or someone else in chat might, if they know and I don't, or whatever. I think our chat is pretty good about that.
So, Sapphire Links, who is Drop? Drop is short for Mass Drop. It is a website that sells things via group buy. Previously
known as Mass Drop.
Yes.
They do sell some in-stock items, but for the most part, it's group buys.
Holy Pandas are a type of switch, a type of mechanical keyboard switch. Board, short for keyboard. Why lube? What are stabs? Lube, lubrication, stabs are short for stabilizers. Stabilizers and switches, there are parts in them, like what you can see on the microscope right now, that need lubrication, or they will not work properly.
They'll make rattly sounds. So the concept behind lubrication is actually to add in some sound dampening, so that any plastic or metal parts that are touching other plastic or metal parts, so that they don't smack each other and make a sound. So if you've got a keyboard in front of you and you don't have a mechanical, or you don't have a custom mechanical, if you touch your space bar, this is a bad example because, I mean, this is a stabilized switch, but it's not a really long one. But if you touch just the corner, you don't push it down, right? You're not trying to actuate, but you tap it in every corner. The longer, the stabilized keycaps, the longer ones, you'll hear it kind of like rattle, and we want to damp that out. We don't want that. So the reason that we're applying this lubrication to these is so that there's something to damp that sound. So when the rattle happens, the plastic will still touch the plastic, but before it does, it'll hit that lubrication and it'll slow down a little bit, and the lubricant will absorb some of the vibration, and it'll all kind of just mute that sound out, but without getting in the way and stopping the action from working very well.
So the other question is, so what's film?
Oh, okay. That's a fairly easy one, right? Okay. So I'll go over the anatomy of a switch real quick. All right. I'll actually take this one apart. This is a customer switch.
Somebody get ready to clip this, because it's learning time, kids.
No. Oh, I mean, yes, if you want to. Okay.
Yes.
So check it out. So this is a switch, right? And I popped it open, right? So you see that red thing in there?
Oh.
That red thing in there is switch film, and its entire point is to literally add a little bit of material between these two parts that clip down onto each other, right? And because it's got some thickness, it actually tightens the top and bottom housings and prevents them from moving against each other, right? And it also flexes them up just a little bit, which tightens everything in there a little bit more. So this stem is the switch that actuates, right? That stem, the pink thing, you set a keycap on top of there and push it down across that cruciform, and that's how it stays on.
So kind of like a car suspension?
No, so suspension is like the spring that's in there, right? So I'll take this thing. I'm not going to take this one all the way apart, right? You get what the film is. I showed you that part. So here's
well, shocks.
here's a cream.
Speaking of shocks, where is shocks? Shocks versus suspension.
Right, so I popped it open with a little tool, right? And so we've got the top housing. And we've got that stem, and then that's inside of a spring. But there's a spring in there. So these little legs on the front here, that little rampy bit on the front on each side, it pushes against this tactile leaf, right? And it in its normally up position, it pushes that whole thing back. But as you push down, the little copper bump right there rides up that leg, and it can come in contact. You see the copper colored bit and then the silver bit. There's a little nub on the silver bit, and those are actually touching each other. So that's contact, right? So that would only happen when we push down. I may have chosen the wrong switch to do this with. That would only happen when we push down, right? Because the normal resting position is like this, where there's no contact. And then that would be the down position, contact. No contact.
So the next
contact.
question is going to be, what about the weight? But I'm guessing that's spring strength.
So that's the strength of that spring. That's what determines the weight.
So your 78 gram is going to be a lot harder, take a lot more force to press down than like 62.
Yep. And that little extension on the bottom there, that's what goes around. Come on. These tweezers were not made for this job, but right. And then we can just snap it back together.
Racing Giraffe, it is the microscope.
Right, and then we'll make sure it's snapped all the way together. And if there were a film in there, it would tighten up that gap between these bottom and top housings, and it would kind of make everything a lot tighter. Yeah, it kind of is. Sorry, Sapphire Links. I tried to explain it the best I could. Okay, now I'm only going to do one of these stabby insert bits, or maybe two of them. Either way, maybe I'll just do one. Okay. So we're going to apply lube to this part too. Right now, I'm not going to show all 8 under the microscope because that's a little slow. I'm going to move on, but the wire, the stabilizer wire, passes through that hole right there. So the bottom hole right there. If you look, there's kind of 2 holes right there.
There is a bit of a learning curve, Sapphire Links, and yes, FX, right. Microvision is great, and we love it here.
Right, so we're gonna apply some lube through that hole right there, and this is a place where some metal is gonna hit this plastic, right? So we didn't apply actually that much. You can see the hole is still there. You can see through it. We just kind of coated that inside there a little bit. Okay. Now the way this is gonna work, I'm gonna grab one of these and show you how it all kind of snaps together.
Oh, there was a question about tactiles, or I'm sorry, about linears. Hang on one second. I have to go find it again. What type of linears would you recommend other than creams or yellows?
So if you look the side, hold on one second. Keep that question. I'm gonna ask you to repeat it in a sec. So that bottom hole is where the wire will go through, and the wire comes in from this side, not this side. So this slides in just like this. And if you notice, this thing has a cruciform on the top, just like the switch itself, right? So now we're gonna lube up one of these wires a little bit, and I'll kind of show you. And again, I'm gonna do this one pretty light compared to how we normally do. We may have to, as Minterly so eloquently puts it, plug it a butt. which means adding more lube to this thing after the fact. A lot of people bitch about the wires popping off on Zeal stabs, which can happen. So we're not going to heavily lube this bit. If you look, the wire has some lube on it now. And again, we're trying to coat anything that's metal on metal or plastic on plastic motion, right? So this goes in here through
slowly.
This can be a problem with Zeals. This can happen. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go.
Hi, Swizz.
Right, so you can see it's through there, but it's not clipped in yet. So here we're gonna, dang it. Okay, you know what, guys, you know what, so we're gonna clip this in, right? So we just pushed it in there, and now as the wire moves up and down, it does this. So now this will get another one of these same exact things attached to it, and that way when the switch is in between them and it moves up and down, the keycap moves both sides of this wire and these two guides up and down at the exact same time. That's the concept, so it can't get all sideways and crooked. All right, we're gonna do more
Apparently
of that.
chat needs a cigarette after that.
Was it as good for you as it was for me? Jeez. Love you guys. I love my chat. My chat's great.
FX, thank you so much for the follow. Swiss says, I love you more. How about that?
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Oh, and they're also asking best to worst.
Best to worst what?
I'm assuming that has to do with the recommendation on linear, what type of linears.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what
Or
was the
rating
question
them
you were
best to
asking?
worst. What type of linears would you recommend other than creams or yellows? Rated best to worst.
Other than creams or yellows?
Oh, the best to worst was towards savory. Sorry.
Yeah, hold on. So I'll say this, right? So best. So the ones that I would recommend, let's start there. I would recommend the ones we're using here, which is Alpaca linears. These are kind of my number one. Other JWK linears are pretty great. Like tangerines are pretty fantastic. They don't necessarily require as much film action, whereas you definitely are going to want to film and lube alpacas. There's no way around that. They're just going to be worth it. So now best to worst. Is that, do we really want to talk about what the best to worst linears are?
I think that was because Savory put a bunch of
Oh, okay. Can you read them?
types in there. Hey, Savory says, but for me personally, from what I've tried, black inks filmed and lubed, alpacas filmed and lubed, gat yellows filmed and lubed, creams lubed, don't film them, lubed kale blacks.
I mean, lube kale blacks.
In order. That was
Lubed
in order.
Kale blacks are definitely the worst there, so I'm good with that. That makes sense. You're close-ish to where I'm at with it. Boy said, do switches come pre-lubed or will I need to lube new switches? So there are plenty of switches that say they're pre-lubed. And there is a small amount of lubricant on many switches, on all of them probably, so that they can come in and out of the molds. And they do apply a tiny amount of oil to certain other switches, but not grease like this. And honestly, it's nothing compared to actually having them properly lubed. Any switch that I've ever seen that claims to be factory lubed is not a good lube job. I've yet to see any.
So Swizz just posted something. They did get their money back from their Polaris debacle. And Monster Legs dropped some knowledge that apparently they're remaking 100 plus of those boards to sell as extras. A stock.
That's weird to sell as extras.
I guess.
From a buy that wasn't
BBB,
a buy.
hi friend.
It's weird. What's up, BBB? How you doing, man? How you doing, buddy? I'm happy that any messed up Polarises or problems with Polarises were in fact refunded.
Thanks, BBB.
But I am sad to hear that there were people running into problems with them. I know
that the issue was with the Polaris board.
Yeah. Definitely pretty sad that there were a ton of issues for people. I did not get a Polaris. I don't hate Polarises or anything. I like them just fine. But they're not a must buy for me. I would definitely not be like, oh, you should definitely get a Polaris to just some random person, unless they wanted or described like exactly what a Polaris is, like the feature wise. Monster lag, I hear you. Basically, KBD fans fucked up so many boards. Yeah, it's hard for me, right? Because I frequently recommend KBD fans as the 80% of a really high-end custom for 50% cost. And I generally think that's true, but I think there's a difference between buying their in-stock items and buying their GB items. Like their in-stock items seem to, especially the tofus, both the 60 and the 65 seem to be pretty decent IMO. I built a number of them and I like them. Are they perfect?
So we have a bunch of questions, so I need to get to.
Shoot.
So Sapphire Link says, so there was a discussion on another stream about some keyboards come with RGB pre-soldered. I can't remember the term used for the PCB, but some PCBs come with holes around each key. Is that for seating the switches or soldering RGB or both? And why solder the PCB? Honestly, the last one is probably a stupid question, but I just want to know.
Oh, man, that's a hard one. Okay, so holes around the PCB? Are we talking like holes where shine through RGB can be, or are we talking about holes like for hot swap? I don't understand. So why solder the PCB is because it's very stable. The switch feel between switches is going to be consistent. The reliability is high. If we go to like hot swap, generally speaking, it's not going to be indefinitely reliable, especially if you're using the hot swappableness of it. There is an MTFB for insertions, but in truth, there's so many switches on a keyboard that you're gonna find that basically you're gonna have a failure at some point, and it's not gonna be something, if you don't know how to solder, if it isn't soldered or whatever, you're gonna find that you're not gonna be able to fix it potentially. And that's why I say don't buy hot swap in the first place. Buy soldered, have it soldered, whatever. Solder it yourself, however you want to. Anyway.
Okay, two more. Well, we have a couple more because chat's kind of picking up. So,
sure.
Bathia says, I'm considering buying some relatively high quality tactile switches. I currently have Halo Trues and I love them. They are just a tiny bit too heavy over long typing sessions and for gaming. Would it make more sense to go for a high quality tactile switch or just spring swap my Trues?
So, did he say Hako or Halo?
Halo.
Okay, so I love Halo Trues. If they're too heavy for you, you could do either one of those things. If you want a heavier bump, and by heavier bump, I don't mean like heavier spring weight, but if you want a more pronounced bump, a little bit, not like a bit, but not crazy sharp, right? But you still want a light spring weight, you can get that. Zelio V2s, like 62 gram, or I don't know, what are the weight on Kiwis? I'm trying to recall. That just came out.
I don't remember
either.
Davis, do you know? Because if you're still in
you can
here?
get that. So if you don't want a more aggressive bump, if you love the bump, but you want them to be heavier, okay, 67. If you want them to be lighter, you could, in fact, replace the spring. The issue, of course, being with Halos, that they have kind of a tightly wound spring. Like there's this whole science behind it. I'm not going to go super deep, but you can do it. I personally would not. I would buy a Zelio 62 gram and just be done with it if you don't want it lubed anyway. If you do want it lubed, then you're going to take it apart and lube it anyway, so whatever.
So when you are ready, I've got a couple more.
Go.
So Ozzy asks, what is your next must-buy board? But before we answer Ozzy's, I think we need to get to a very important one from Wormboy, who is asking, how are babies made? Wormboy, when two people love each other very, very much.
When a mommy and a daddy love each other.
Very, very much. See, they put their
whatever.
stabilizer wire inside the housing, and then out pops springs 9 months later. That's how that goes. Let's see. So, Ozzy's, what is your next must-buy board?
Man, that's a hard one. Iron 180. Not hard. Boom. Iron 180 is my next must-buy board.
So let me know when you're ready for the next one, because chat is chatty tonight.
The public TKL 1-buy has not occurred, right? So I don't think so. TKL 1 is another one. That's Heiny Bushes. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, ready? Savory says, let the world know that lubed filmed gat yellows are less than lubed creams. Or I'm sorry, greater than lubed creams. Apparently that is something that needs to happen.
I believe that.
Kiwi is 67 grams. And Sapphire Lynx asks, what's a hot swap board?
So the concept, I don't have any. So the concept is that you can remove the switches without desoldering, and usually from the top, right? Well, always from the top, as far as I know. But you can put different switches in the board with no soldering, so it should be fast and easy. That's the concept. But the reality is, it's finicky, unreliable, and there really isn't a good way to make it reliable.
Did you see the Iron 180 has an Alps PCB?
Sorry, what did you say?
Did you see that the Iron 180 has an Alps PCB? Monster Leg put that in there for us.
Ooh. Down. Does it have an Alps, like MX and Alps compatibility, or does it have a dedicated Alps PCB? That's wonky if it does. I'm cool with it, but that's wonky. Did they announce when the buy was? Did they announce when it's going live?
Yes, Racing Draft, Cubes After Dark, all kinds of learning going on today.
Oh,
another good question. I'm trying to keep track of these, you guys, but it's going so fast that I'm having a little trouble, so bear with me, please. Sapphire Links, having questions is fine. Throw us your questions. It's somebody is going to ask them, and I'd rather you guys talk about it and ask if you have a question than sit and wonder or waste your money on something because you weren't sure.
sorry. What was the other question?
Have you used Milmax sockets before?
I have, kind of, and I don't like them. They're less good, less reliable over time, and generally just more of a pain to deal with, not just in terms of soldering them on, but as a user, than Kaiwa hot sockets. So Kaiwa hot sockets are the hot swap option to use if you were going to go hot swap. Basically, Milmax sockets have dimension that goes on the top of the board, so they can cause the switches to not sit flat on the plate and sit at a slight angle.
Thanks, BBB. Appreciate it, buddy.
What happened? Something
He
about
said,
Hangover?
everybody chat more, make TSC's life harder. Mwahaha.
Okay, next. Are there more questions?
Yes, there are more questions. FX asks, question, can I get that list of what Switch needs, film and lube, etc.? I think, who is putting that together? Was it Alex? Or no, that was Black Simon.
Yeah, it was
Remember?
Black Simon. It was all sciencey with different mountings and different boards and stuff, but I don't think it was dedicated to that exact only topic.
What was the
There's more
second
to it.
must-have board that you mentioned?
Did I mention a second must-buy board coming
There
up?
was the 180, the Iron 180, and then what? What else?
The Iron 180. Okay. I don't think I mentioned another one. TKL1. Yeah, I did. Tiny TKL1.
Sapphire links. Wait,
Thanks.
swapping sockets is a thing? Oh god. Oh no, I think we're overwhelming
Yeah.
Sapphire.
No. Yeah, Sapphire, you can get hot swap, and for newbies, hot swap has the advantage of you can try a bunch of different switches in your board. So my recommendation is if you're gonna get a hot swap board, get a hot swap board, get a tray mount 60 case that takes a tray mount 60, which is fairly standard. I know that's a lot of verbiage for you right now, but 60% boards have a pretty standard PCB. So there's many manufacturers that make 60% PCBs that go in basically all, not all, but basically all 60% cases. So if you get one of those,
Like a tofu?
yeah, like a tofu, the PCB mounts hard to the bottom of the case, so it won't move around when you remove and whatever do stuff with the switches, right? So what you can do is you can get a hot swap PCB for that board and the appropriate plate, and then you can just hot swap as much as you want. And then if your PCB ever busts, which it will because it's hot swap, then you can just go buy another one.
Or the NK65 entry, which was going to be running next month, I believe, which is great for people who are just entering into the hobby.
And if you want the
Wormboy,
65%.
And if you want a 65% keyboard. Wormboy asks, should I have gone to college?
That's a
Now
personal.
that is a personal choice, and it's a very complicated question. It depends on where you live
And what you do.
and what you do
I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. There's so many.
and what your aspirations are in life.
I'm not going to generically say yes or no to that question. Like,
There's
if
a
you're
really
like,
good Adam Ruins Everything on college.
yeah, like I can't. I like Adam Ruins Everything. Adam Ruins Everything is a great show.
It is. It's fantastic.
Anybody who hasn't seen
that's
that
'cause
show,
we're
watch
nerds.
that show. It's great. Yeah, I agree that the NK65 is a decent option. And the price is kind of right. Novel Keys did something great there with that board, in my opinion. I live at my house. Just want to play video games and have money for keyboards. I think breaking my coccyx and collecting disability is my dream job. Oh my god, dude. Worm boy. Ouch, dude. Ouch. I hope you don't do that. I mean, I hope you can live up to whatever your dreams are for real, though.
Garlic 1, thank you for the follow.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to do some extra lube work to these stabs. We went very light on purpose.
You mentioned something about the lubing with kiwi switches. What was that?
Lubing with kiwis? I have not lubed kiwis yet, but
Does anybody have Black Simon's list of switches that he was comparing?
maybe I have a link still.
I thought I had it and I cannot find it.
It was a Google sheet, right? So
Yeah, it was on the on the Googles.
I don't use this browser except for Yeah, list of. Here, I got it. But this is just things that affect sound.
Oh, good. Thank you. I'm gonna keep that. I will put it in my files.
I should make a command out of that
For Black Simon.
for that link.
Heck yes.
No, I love what Black Simon's doing, dude. I like the science.
I think it's amazing.
I approve of doing good science.
Oh, Bathius asks, outside of Kiwis and Zelio V2s for tactiles, any other recommendations I could research, such as blueberries? Are they worth looking into?
Davis will fully disagree with me, and that just kind of is going to show that this is a preference thing. But I'm not a fan of blueberries. I don't like them, but I also haven't experimented with them that much. I've just tried them raw. And if I had only ever tried alpacas with no film or lube, I would have thought that they weren't that great too. But holy pandas are a great tactile that you might want to look into. Zelio V2s, kiwis probably, although I haven't tried them yet. T1s are great. I don't like blueberries either, but the stems work surprisingly nice. And Yak panda housing. See, I never tried that. Okay, so let's start mounting these up. This is gonna prove to be difficult because, well, it's these silly little spacers are silly. Silly spacers are silly. This is what films look like.
You're so
Let me get a bunch of them.
silly.
They are. Silly films are silly. If I'm not mistaken, they go on top from last time, which is wonky. Makes sense that they should go on the bottom, as not to interfere with the actuation point.
So here's part of the college episode from Adam Ruins Everything. It's not the full episode because you actually have to go and pay for that, which is irritating. But here is the episode, part
Y'all
of that episode.
test with micro USB cables, wireless or Bluetooth keyboards. So Bluetooth is basically non-existent in the hobby. It's not actually non-existent. It's just basically non-existent.
Davis says, "What about my precious blueberries? I popped in just in time."
I'm not saying that they're worthless. I'm saying that it's a preference thing, but that I so far, without experimenting, have not
You used them
preferred
dry
them.
though, and she said that the best way to use them
And
is lubed and filmed.
I am willing to have my mind changed. I'm just not there yet. I have not done
No
the
one
science.
asked. Hi, friend.
It has not been a priority so far.
Oh,
Alps announcement.
You got to the.
Followed.
Oh, Monster. What's the Alps announcement? Oh, in the link. Okay, sorry.
More importantly, I'm wondering when are they actually going to go live? Okay, it's combo.
Racing Giraffe. I'm sure I could if I looked on the high seas somewhere. If I was that good of if I was a sailor, but I'm not. So there's that. Bitter seeds. I got jacked during the kiwi sale at noon, so I had a buddy also join me to try the 6 p.m. buy for kiwis. Now I have 220. So a switch buy now means I need to find another board. Not a bad thing. I'm actually interested in kiwis now because there's a lot of hype around them and they look cool.
I agree that they do look cool. Okay, so for the record, this thing should go on the bottom. Should. In my opinion, because of the way that it forces actuation.
Are you shooting again?
Yeah, but I don't know if it will. Well. Okay, that one went. Well, we don't need these washers if it goes on the bottom, because these are by definition.
Zoo asks,
Insolent
TST,
hoof.
does that mean you're into bright colored keyboards? I don't know. I like colorful things, but I go towards more of the cool end of the spectrum, I think. Except for Peaches and Cream, which I somehow really like that on a red board because it's terrible and garish, and I just
And you like that
I don't
kind of thing.
I don't like that. I usually don't like orange and red or anything. But for some reason I just think that looks so terrible. It looks good.
I don't
It's like
like it. It's not my favorite.
I know
keycap
it's
set.
not. I'm sorry.
So this is really difficult, guys. Sorry if I'm having a hard time lining it up and not showing it well. It's a pain
Oh,
in the
you need
ass.
to bring out the big switch to explain how switches work. There you go.
Okay. I need a raw big switch. I
Shucks.
need to get another
friend.
big switch that isn't soldered down to things.
That's fair.
I should put the big switch under the microscope. It's so big though.
Keycron says what? Nice.
Oh no. What is that? No one asked.
I mean, why are you asking? Mac Margaret comments on an Alice style board hot swap socketed something something something.
Okay.
Arisu based Alice style board hot swap socketed controller acrylic cases and more from Mystic Mechs. It's an IC.
All right, I'm clicking.
What is with the tiny green bits he's struggling with? Those are spacers, Sapphire Links.
That's cool. I kind of like it. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but other than that, I like it. Around 100, under 100. The last time something like that happened, it was called the Lubrigante in Wonderland, and it sold really well. And from everything that I've heard, it was actually pretty cool. I never had one and never built one, and so I'm not going to say that it definitely was. Yeah, so these little green bits are spacers, and they're kind of a pain in the ass. But because this PCB is very thin, to make for the flexing,
Heine, hi friend. How you doing?
it requires these.
Speaking
It
of
requires
Mr.
these
Heine,
spacers. Heine, man, what's going on, dude? We had 4 HBCPs visible on my stream earlier.
all hanging out next to each other. We
this-
had a pink.
This PC one, my purple PC one, which I haven't done anything with yet, a pink one, and then of course the proto one. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Sabs work without the spacers, albeit not as tight. Yeah, they definitely are not as tight without the spacers. You should use the spacers. They just also are a giant pain in the ass to work with. IMO. And the bigger issue at hand is actually like on a couple of these spots, like right here, the dimension for that diode right there. Is that a diode? No, that's a resistor for an LED. Like, doesn't fit. So you need to file the edge down a little bit. Oh, I'm not bitching. I like full thickness PCBs, but I also like less flex, and I like brass, right? So it's a preference thing. It's a preference thing.
Filing time. We have another question.
Yeah, it's gonna get messy in here when I start filing.
You've got a mask, right?
I'm not gonna use a mask. I'm not worried.
Not for this one. I thought this was.
It is fiberglass.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe don't inhale that.
I'm not gonna inhale it. I'm also not worried
Um,
about the tiny amount of fiberglass that's about to be here.
So, Sapphire asks, so springs, housing, stems, stabilizers, etc. All of them are interchangeable.
Springs what?
Springs, housings, stems, stabilizers, etc. All of them are interchangeable. Question mark.
Not universally, but a lot of them are.
Bathius, thanks for hanging out. See you again soon, hopefully.
Springs are for the most part interchangeable, though they may not yield the results you want. There's Kale box switches, which I wouldn't, for the most part, interchange parts with.
Heine recommends snorting the shavings for quicker access to the bloodstream.
Okay, will do.
Pro tip, guys.
Hopefully that's
BB
not like
says,
super loud on
do you
you
have
guys.
a Batman mask? It'll protect everything but what you want to protect.
It'll protect everything but what you want to protect. Nice.
So, and why are we filing? Because of the fit.
Yeah,
But
so
you might want to expand upon that.
we're shaving away. Here, I'll show you.
Ooh, can we see
We're
this under the
shaving
microscope?
we're shaving away a bit of the side of that because the space where that's gonna go, there's a little resistor that's surface mounted. So in order to get it to fit correctly with that, we're just shaving a little notch out. And once I've got it installed, I'll show you this whole thing under microscope. Well, maybe not the whole board, but that part at least. Mirror you. I need an extra hand or a giant helping hands.
Well, there you go.
I actually do have a giant helping hands. Funny enough. But I'm not.
Sapphire says, my brain hurts so much because it's generating possibilities.
Okay.
Now,
So
but
here.
not every housing on every switch is entirely interchangeable, correct?
Yeah, like I said, not entirely. So if you look right here, right, that little bitty resistor would be interfered with by that. So we filed a little bit away. And now it's fixed.
Oh, you're combining that in your head with keycaps. Well, yes.
Yeah. So there's another one of these stabs. I think it's down here that does interfere, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly, another one does definitely interfere.
Interference. Flag on the play.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was a sports ball
was that
reference.
a sport ball reference?
It was.
Thanks, TSC.
You're welcome. I'm a helper.
For making sport ball references in my stream.
I know how much you love it.
Yeah, I'm totally a sport ball fan.
Mm-hmm.
As everyone knows. It's this one right here.
Sapphire links, so do research while I'm bored at work. Yes. Mac Market's a great place, or I'm sorry, not Mac Market. Geekhack is a great place to go. There are definitely a bunch of really great places on the interwebs that you can look at. Reddit can be helpful sometimes. In the Our Mechanical Keyboards.
RMK? This is super loud, isn't it? Sorry.
It's a little scratchy. You got a little bit of the scratchy going on there. Thank you, Shocks.
What do you do? Oh, Mech
He
Group
added
Buys?
Mech Group Buys.
That's a great site.
Bitter Seeds, DJ, I am
So-
me, where you? Yes.
So I don't know if he's still on here, but I was just plugging TKL1, man. We totally need that TKL1 action. Everybody needs it.
Everybody.
That's what I was saying anyway. I think they do. So they asked what the must-buy boards were, and I said Iron 180 and TKL 1. And I agree.
Davis says mech group buys and switches.mx are turning into some really solid resources. Yes. And Alex Otos's site is also pretty good. He's got a lot of information on there too.
I've not ever checked out his actual site.
Yeah, he's got a lot of really cool stuff. He's also got a lot of vendor lists.
No, I know. I just haven't actually checked out his site. I feel like a bad person because I like Alex. I was just actually watching his stream earlier, kind of in the background while I was lubing switches. He's a nice dude. I mean, he's always been nice to me.
I typed it out for you, Sapphire.
Nice.
Yeah, he did a interview with Chewy.
Yeah.
Excuse me, on the Mex on Deck stream a couple weeks back. It was a pretty good one.
Yes, indeed. I'm just saying, I have only dealt with him a little bit, but every time he seemed pretty cool. Just chatting with him. Josh always talks. No browns though. Oh yeah, browns are amazing. Or neon greens if you are just you want to spend the money
extraordinarily lucky
for literally no other. There's no. Yeah, you don't need to buy neon greens because browns are the same, except they're like 1/10 the cost. Okay, so what we need to do is
Twenty was here asks, are you looking for some greens at the moment?
Neon greens?
Mm-hmm.
20 was here. Are you talking about neon greens or like linear greens?
Neons.
I mean, I would love to have a couple of them just because it's a big flex. Unless you're willing to give me like a really great deal, because they're normally worth like a ton.
Sapphire Lynx is gonna head out because Brain has reached max capacity.
Sorry,
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Come back anytime when we're streaming and ask as many questions as you want. We stream on Tuesdays and
Indeed.
on Sundays.
Which is a reminder for anybody who's not already following or subbed or whatever, you guys should totally hit that follow button and hang out more.
And also follow us on YouTube on our Cal and Opes channel that we have with Mr. Langolandia, where we talk about more educational keyboard stuff.
Yeah, dude, DM me. DM me 20 was here. I'm pretty down. I'm definitely interested in some. Neon greens are amazing. But I mean, they are basically browns.
Bosi asks, what's your take on Kiwi and TKC's 30 packs? Like who uses only 60 switches?
I mean, I bought 120 because plenty of people use 110. A lot of people use 90, right, for TKL. So 90 is common. 120 is not too uncommon. 110 is not an uncommon buy amount if you're doing like a full size or thereabouts.
Gerald UBI, thanks for stopping in. Hi, friend.
Yeah, what's up, man? The
comment was
60s,
you're basically buying 0 or at least 90.
Yeah, I agree with that because unless you're a 40s person.
I could see you doing that if you're making a bunch of little macro pads, though.
But like 60 is one too few for a 60% board. I guess you could buy 60. You could buy 60 and then you could use an extra switch of some other sort for one of the
you're funny. So unless you're brain dead like myself and get 600 of every switch just in case.
Jeez. Okay. This is the pain one.
So Davis says, so completely off subject, but y'all realize People did full math and equations to do weight conversions.
Weight conversions in what way? For what?
Like, the internet is an amazing place. Let's see. Hold on. 20 was here says I usually buy 1.5 times what I need for cherry picking the decent switches out of a bag. Sometimes only 1.2 times. And 20 admits to being a switch hoarder. It's okay. We all have our hobbies, and that's a hobby within a hobby. Hobbyception.
I understand 20 was here.
Grams to
I'm kind of a
ounces.
hoarder. I'm kind of a switch hoarder too.
For example, there are approximately 25 grams to 1 ounce.
25? Like
Davis says, I'm just
28?
appreciating the marvel that is the internet right now for converting grams to ounces, or yes, grams to ounces.
Okay.
You've got the scratchy going on here today, folks.
Sorry. Sorry, I think we're almost done with this one. This is the biggest pain one. Yeah, okay, we got that one. Phew. Ah, my fingers. I don't love it. Are there other ones that are a lot of work? There's one more that's going to be some work. We will figure that one out right now.
For science.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's going to be kind of a lot too. Okay,
Scratching
there's just one
ASMR.
more.
That is
Sorry,
accurate.
boys and girls. Sorry.
Monster Leg says, somebody other than me send a tough build.
Well, so I mean, I filed another HBCP brass plate down once.
That is true. This ASMR is making me cringe. Yeah, this isn't.
Sorry,
this
boys
isn't
and
the
girls.
greatest. You might want to.
Mute my mic. Okay, well, you
Yeah.
have to talk then.
I can do that. Okay, that's so much. Sorry. Hi, Penguin. Okay. Let's enjoy the silence for just a minute, guys. How about the Buzz ASMR? Yeah, Racing Giraffes here, BBV's here. We have our Keebnicks. One of them can play the desoldering iron. One can play the bongos. Iowa, have a good night, friend. Thanks for stopping by. See, this is reverse ASMR. You listen, they play the desoldering gun of doom
Oh,
when
do
you're
they?
too calm
Oh, do
and
they?
want to stress out a little bit, because we all need more anxiety in our lives.
Bzz, bzz.
No, that I think BBB plays the bongos and Racing Giraffe plays the desoldering gun.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. Is that what we do?
Yes.
It goes burp burp.
Yes.
Isn't that what it does? Doesn't the desoldering iron goes burp burp?
Gerald, I don't think he knows sign language, or the only thing he does know in sign language is rude.
That's truth. That's truth.
Zoo is cooking up a project that involves bongos. Okay.
Monster Lag, I feel like you and I need to talk outside of here about like all the awesome things coming up sometime. You've been a wealth of knowledge today. I just want to let you know.
I don't want to take up space in the stream with a face cam, Gerald. I feel like it's more fun for you guys to see microvision than my silly. So.
I mean, I'm good with having her on sometime if she wants to. I'm just saying.
Maybe in the future.
Okay. Maybe in the future.
Davis says, I need an Alps board. I've never tried them. I feel like that is... An Alps board is a commitment.
Yeah. I mean, I'll build one for you, but also don't do it. It's crazy. You're gonna fall into the deep end of...
It's a labor
deep
of love,
end of
but I
money
feel like it's
and-
probably going to be worth it.
and heartache. I'm not saying actually don't do it. Like, if you want an Alps board, you should, because Alps are amazing. However, be prepared. Be prepared for your wallet to hurt a lot. It hurts my wallet.
Alps equals jumping directly into the abyss. I agree.
Oh.
BBB says, today's stream, restless filing, enemy of peace. Where is my bzz bzz?
Where's my burp burp?
Davis asks, is it because they're hard to find? Yeah,
Yeah.
it is because they're hard to find because they aren't made for keyboards anymore. They're not manufactured anymore.
Yeah, because rare things are expensive.
Monster says, don't do it. I bought a box of Alps switches just because of Josh.
And funny but true story. Now they're here with me.
Zoo asks, are Alps switches that have clicky, tactiles, and linears as well?
Yes,
Yes.
all of those things are available. Although, funny enough, I don't have any linears. I mean, I have some like shitty ones that are not really for keyboards to be
Penguin,
used.
if
to be
you
used
want
on keyboards
practice
anymore.
doing editing, hit me up on Discord. I have an idea.
Okay. Man, so much effort.
Learning Premiere Pro, it is a very steep learning curve, I have found.
Yeah, I don't like it. Learning it, I mean. I'm not saying I don't like Premiere. It's great. It does its Premiere thing.
Hey, Monster League, do you have a link to that? The editor of LTT thing?
The editor of
Grits and
LTT?
gravy.
Really? That's actually cool. I didn't know that.
I don't mind if it's 4 hours long.
It's not that surprising, though, that he does that.
So, Grits and Gravy says, alpacas today, are they smooth as butter?
Like Uriday, alpacas for the win, if you want them linears.
Like butter, baby.
Like butter. Like butter.
They're just like butter. They're just absolutely like butter. I don't know if Final Cut has keyframes or not. I've never used it.
I'm sure it does. That's like a video format thing, not a editor thing.
It's 4 hours and 20 minutes long. It's not a bad time.
Oh, seems reasonable. I mean, honestly, like, it actually does seem reasonable if you're...
Considering how steep the learning curve actually is on Premiere.
Yeah, like, you can watch way more than 4 hours of content on how Photoshop works.
Oh, yeah, or Illustrator. There's a lot of Adobe rabbit holes that you can go down.
Yeah, they make some full-featured softwares, guys.
Full-featured is one way to say that.
Yep. I know some people that work in industry and they edit and they hate dealing with people who deal with I just remember them telling me, they're like, yeah, we hate dealing with Adobe Premiere files because they don't transition smoothly into any of the other industry standard things. Okay, boys and girls. We're obviously going to test these keycaps.
I use Illustrator a lot, Grits and Gravy, so it was a little easier from that perspective. But it is still not super easy. Like, things can move around on you, and it just, I don't know. I'm probably doing it wrong.
All right. So now the plate's still in the board. We're gonna leave it in there for the moment. I just want to test out. So I mean, this is when we might start thinking about like what keycaps we might actually want to use later.
I mean, because this PCB is green. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yeah, I just scratched my,
Aw.
like a scab or something. That's weird. Anyway, whatever.
I feel like maybe green would be appropriate for this. Green?
Do you guys want grain? We did just get grain. Now blood.
I mean, don't bleed on the board. That's kind of gross.
I'm not gonna bleed on the board. It doesn't hurt. I just don't want to bleed on things.
Do you have a Band-Aid?
Do I have a Band-Aid? Is this a keyboard stream?
Okay, do you have duct tape and Kleenex?
The board is waiting for sweat and tears. I don't like sweat. It's hot here. We air condition this place. Okay? Okay, BBB.
I can't wait for GMK British Racing Green to start.
House 65. Ooh, send links,
Like
buddy.
Bauhaus? Yes.
Send links, bud.
Just Band-Aid mod your hand.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
That's what I'll do. I'll just Band-Aid mod myself. Dang it. Okay, fine.
Quick break for Band-Aid modding self.
Look. Band-Aids.
Look, guys. This is the only acceptable use of a Band-Aid mod.
I don't even need to cut these Band-Aids. Fastest Band-Aid mod ever.
Alrighty. Thanks so much for stopping by, friend. It was good to see you. Much love to you too. See you on Sunday.
Band-Aid mod. Take it easy, Raddies.
The only acceptable use of a Band-Aid mod.
In today's world, yes, pretty much. 20 was here, correct, and found 10 more. So 37. Yeah, I think you can if you what I have with old hardware and storage. Dude, that's amazing. Like, yeah, let's talk not in here. Figure out how to make that whole thing work.
Enough for a TKL. That's
Whoa.
crazy.
Whoa, dude, I am.
Do you live in like an
super
old
duper down.
keyboard
20 was
house,
here.
like keyboard storage place or something?
Super duper. Wait, what must have been a sweet ride? Oh. Man, okay, so I had a Suzuki GSX. Oh, are we talking about motorcycles or let's go back up? Where was
No.
Wait. Are we talking about? Okay, cool. Yeah. So I had a leader bike circa 2005, and I came across on Mulholland Highway. So like, whatever, California, right? So like, there's really good riding areas, in the canyons. And I came across a guy on a 1974 Triumph. I don't recall the displacement. I think it was like 400 cc's. It was not that big, right? And I'm on a leader bike, so I have more torque than a Civic at the wheel, dynoed. And like I've dynoed that bike and knew that, right? And I'm following this guy through the canyons, and there's like zero doubt in the straights. It wasn't even a competition, right? But I'm just like following his line to see how fast he's going. And I was like, in the sharper turns especially, I wasn't sure that I could actually pass him safely, you know? I mean, like, I wasn't passing him because I was just following his line, but I was like, I don't know, man, like overtaking would be difficult from this old timer on this 1974 Triumph. And like, man, it was so much fun. Whatever, that's my Triumph story. I think a lot of their bikes look super good though. Old ones, new ones, all around. They make some beautiful hardware. Before you ask, I ran out of decent vints a long time ago. I mean, honestly, like, neon greens are way better than decent vints. I have some decent vints. I have some vint blacks that are actually okay. Not okay, they're good. They're really good.
So Grits and Gravy says, are these the same stabs you smeared lubed on last stream? No, those went into that build. These are newly freshly smeared stabs.
BBB, I do have some vint browns. I do. On board still though. But I mean, I could harvest them. What's the image, Monster Lag? This was my baby back in my irresponsible days. Can I show it? Oh, you posted it, so yes. Ooh, nice. That actually looks really good. Monster, man. Those are great bikes.
BBB says Vint Browns are greater than Alps Browns. Am I right?
And BBB, such a troll in here.
I'm just saying. You're trolling today, friend.
It really is. It's okay. We love you anyway. All right, so I'm gonna pull some keycaps out. We're gonna use green. I believe it is decided. Once I check storage.
I feel like when you get a new keycap set,
I appreciate
you get
it.
to use that set for the day.
I appreciate it. 20 was here, and like, if it can't happen, I understand. But I am definitely down for.
It's not easy being green.
For figuring something out with that. If you have them and you're willing to part with them. If not, like I said, I totally get it, dude, and I appreciate it. All right, it's not. Did you just say it's not easy being green?
I may have, and I said it because BBB said it. Don't yell at me.
Okay, I'm not yelling. There's no yelling. We don't yell here. Mostly. I mean, that works.
You gotta use the little red umbrella. That's cute.
Well, yeah, but we're not there yet. I'm really just trying to.
I understand. I'm just saying.
I'm just trying to, figure out if
the L's on either side of the spacebar. Yeah.
The what? Oh, I mean, well, you know what? Are there 1.5U? Are there 1.5U L's?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Yeah, I don't know if that is a thing. We need this one. I actually don't want to use this spacebar right now. I'm not hating on it. I just want to, because it's PBT and that's kind of a long cap, I want to use an ABS spacebar to check it out. If that makes sense. So we're gonna do that. Because I presume this customer will be putting that on there anyway, right? Okay, that actually feels really good. Yeah, I don't want to rely on that spacebar because it's, like I said, it's PBT, so it could have warped in shipping or something crazy like that. So we're not relying on it to be the gauge of what's perfect. Yeah, Morton salt. That's what it reminds me of too, Racing Giraffe. That image, at least. I don't know if it reminds me of the salt itself, but it reminds me of that image for sure.
Did you take a look at Epsilon's link?
But Morton is blue and yellow, right? I didn't look at Epsilon's link, I don't believe. Give me a minute and I will try and do just that. Where is
KBD fans foam sticker in place of a Band-Aid mod?
Fair. That's cool. I don't
They
know if
look
it's
quite a bit thinner.
I don't know if it's like a thing that was needed. But I mean, I'm down to try it. I'm down to try one for science. Right, TSC. Am I right? For science.
Indeed. For
Smooth.
the
Yes.
science.
So customer, if you're in here, you don't have to ping me in here if you don't want to. But you can ping me on Discord. Are we putting little O-rings in here? I think there's O-ring compatibility. There was on the original and on the aluminum ones I built. I'm just kind of guessing they're available here. Are we O-ringing? Okay. Little burger mounties. Seven. Okay. Looking at colorway, I feel this. It's kind of amazing to me how flexible brass still is. Like everybody says about how rigid it is, and it is fairly rigid, but I mean, it's still pretty flexy. So a thing to keep in mind, everybody, if you're using a 6.25U stab, you do have to file a little bit right here, and on brass, it's fairly difficult. Not like impossible or anything, but it is fairly hard. because it's brass. It's a soft-ish metal compared to your files, but you know, it's not going to be as easy as filing FR4 as an example.
Davis says, homie in Texas has a store that has stab pads that do a similar thing. I think I bought them before. Rubber silicone mixture, I think.
I believe that. Makes sense. Seems like a good enough way to do it.
Morton Salt BBB is a dark navy blue and a yellow, I think, with white.
Yeah, I think there's white too, right? So
there also might be a little bit of pink if I remember correctly.
Ozzy says coming along, period. Yeah, it is. It is coming along. It's actually not as far away as you might think, right? This is the stage where we're about to get soldering and stuff. We're pretty close. To soldering.
To soldering?
Soldering? No, we're definitely not doing that. Nothing against soldiers, just I'm not doing that. I'm not soldering. Not my thing. Oh no, my tea is almost gone.
You'll just have to make more.
Oh, ruh-roh. It broke? What broke? I'll have to go to that link in a sec, Racing Giraffe. Oh, well, it's broke. The link is broke. Thanks, Monster Lag, for calling out the build again. Appreciate it, man. Alrighty then. I love dealing with brass plates also from the build perspective, because solid metal plates, like, it's easy to snap switches in. You don't have to put anchors so close together. You just kind of do it and it works. Hey, Monster Lag, out of curiosity, man, how's that Kepler doing? You liking it?
Monster, are you doing keyboard curls with your Kepler?
Treating you right? Do you even lift? Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm here.
Your words per minute may not have increased, but your
Are you joking right now?
Your biceps have.
Bro. USPS WTF mate. Shipping between us has been so fast historically. That's crazy. I've not been tracking it beyond that. Whoa. Okay, now that has me alarmed. But that being said, all the stuff that's been going on with USPS Although parcel service has been fast. Like, I thought the whole argument that people have made is that parcel service is what they're focusing on, therefore, whatever. I'm not gonna get into politics or anything. I'm just saying, dang, dude, I want you to have it already. Oh, so you got the Polaris then? Okay. I mean, it's got to be like right along then, right? Oh, God, I hope so.
Yeah, USPS is having a bit of a rough patch right now. BBB.
They are. I went into my USPS, my local post office, and the person behind the counter was wearing a like Save the Post Office t-shirt. Like, it wasn't obviously an official postal service thing, but I thought it was cool, trying to show support.
Heck yeah. Buy some stamps.
Yeah, 2-day flat every time, so this is an exception. Okay. Well, I hope that it proves to be the one and only exception, and that it works just fine in the future.
Oh.
And that it works fine now, for that matter.
So,
Just
speaking of key sets,
yeah.
Mr. Langlandia put a teaser up for a key set on the Instagrams.
I'm here. I'm listening.
For SA Recall.
SA. Ooh.
There's an interest check on Geekhack for that. Let me see if I can find a link for you guys.
Yes, please.
Also, the next Clack Fancy was announced.
Yes, it was. Now that's some news that I'm super excited about. Not that I'm not excited about the key set.
And the next Clack Fancy virtual meetup will be October 24th.
And I
from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern time.
Cannot wait, boys and girls. Cannot wait. It was so much fun last time. It really was. I met so many cool people and had such a great time.
I am going to post the Clack Fancy Discord here for you guys.
Monster like, I tried an Iris once and only once. Oof. Never again. I don't like them either, personally.
Epsilon, I think they're skipping September because KeyCon is going to be virtual, or the virtual KeyCon is going to be in September. So I think that's why. But normally, I think they want to go once a month for the virtual meetups.
Yeah, we do. We do. I think that's the plan. But it's work, and we don't want to step all over anything else.
We're going to have to update your command because it has the old date.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to update it. I haven't updated it yet. Oh.
This is the clear poly, right?
This is the clear poly that we're building.
The purple one will be built in the future soon TM.
Soon TM. So about that though, DMG I think is going to be shipping sometime soon. So we may do the MX build before we do the Alps build, or maybe we'll do them both. Maybe we'll have to time it for a weekend. But it turns out, have a bunch of keyboards to build for other people. I have not posted an advert for build services in quite some time, and all of a sudden my queue filled up from previous customers or people who just contacted me on Discord. Which, by the way, reminds me, the next time I post one, I'm going to ask people to PM on Reddit, but I'm like to say PMing on Discord or whatever, and ask them to exclusively contact me through Discord, which is a much better way to get a hold of me. Yeah, we're doing the clear one Italian Superman, but I have a purple one over there. Like we had it on screen earlier. Here, I'll bring it up just to Flexi Flexerson. Purple polycarb. Burp, burp. There you go, Italian Superman. Purple. It's beautiful, boys and girls. It's beautiful. That beautiful board footage. Oh man. Get all these in here. The FR4 half plate is so flexy. Yeah, the pink one that we showed off earlier also has an FR4, I think, half plate. I am not a fan of super flex personally. I love brass. It has good sound in my opinion. It has good flex. It doesn't flex a lot. It has the right amount of flex for me though, which is not a lot. And it adds weight. Who doesn't love plate that makes your board even heavier, especially when you have a polycarb board like this one is? I mean, seems to me like a no-brainer. Throw that brass dough. Kind of just my jam, brass. What about you guys? What's your favorite plate material? Anybody? What are your favorite plates out there? I'm curious. Anybody like anything stiffer than brass, like steel? Monster Lag, FR4. FR4 is really good, man. FR4 is good. Carbon is good. Zoo Inconel. Oof. Stiff. We want that guy stiff. That's what she. Oh. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. Okay. So.
That's what she said.
1.25 means this should be 1.5. Yep. I want OLE PC plate. Okay, PC plate's good. I like integrated plates. Ghost Grizzly, just messing with me, man. Don't toy with me like that.
Italian Spider-Man says, I favor brass for the aesthetic.
I like brass for its aesthetics as well, sir.
True.
I believe we have the correct dimensions. We have the correct spacings. Pretty sure we do. Yeah, there's only 2 spacings, so it's got to be the right one. Black and brass are a dream always.
Speed
they are.
typing. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, thanks, man. And
Also,
anybody
welcome.
who isn't already following or subbed, think about going and clicking that button. Keep in touch. Let's stay in tune with one another. All right, so we've got all of this stuff anchored down in there. Fire up our iron. Not the board. Wah, wah.
Yeah, no. Don't set the iron on fire. That'd be bad.
Yeah, that we're not gonna do that.
Speed typing, yes, we do use monkey type on this stream.
We've used 10 fast fingers though. We use
Yeah, we use both.
It's been a while. We have. It's been a while, but I'm not opposed.
Ozzy says, subscribe people, you get a free karaoke request. I mean,
requests are in fact free.
it's true, and you can request that Josh sing something.
Now, whether he will or not.
I mean, you can. Or I don't think he'll dance, Ozzy. I think dancing is not on the table. I mean, we'd probably have to get him really drunk for that.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to send me that good whiskey, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, he does. Does he do a mean rap?
I think you're thinking of Tiny.
Not this Tiny, the actual Tiny. Tiny makes things.
Twitch.tv/Tiny. Tiny.
Italian Spider-Man, I only like nice rap. You're right, Bitter Seeds. He does have proven DJ scratching skills.
That's true, though. That's
He
actually
uses
the
a
truth.
file.
Notice I'm not even going crazy with the anchors because we know they're all flipped in and stuff.
Is there a certain pattern you prefer to solder in?
Yeah, so usually when I'm with most plate materials, and even when we're doing brass, we usually go corners and then some in the middle. So a common one would be like this corner, that corner, that corner, that corner, and then middle, and then maybe halfway, and then so on and so forth. And then once you've got a good spread out pattern, we'd just row for row. But right now I've just kind of been, doing what I'm doing. It's risque, but you can't look away. Yeah. In this case, like I know everything's really well seated because I did it, and now I'm just kind of tooling around. But I'm gonna get back on with the regularly scheduled program and do exactly what I was just talking about, because it is really the right way to handle this. Those are already done, so we'll go over here and kind of do some of those. We'll do one of these somewhere.
Zoo asks, what's the smallest percent keyboard you have or tried that had alphas, or that had all the alphas?
Tried? I mean, I've been to meetups, so I've tried stuff of like all sizes, but in terms of like what I've personally typed on regularly, 60. And it's the minimum for me as a daily.
So Dirty Lip Dan says, new to your stream, what got you into doing this? Also, welcome.
Dirty Lip Dan, man. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. And I don't know. I had like very, very seldom streamed some video games, mostly just because I wanted to like check out how it worked and do the setup or whatever. And then I was doing keyboards. I just got into it kind of, and then I was like, I met some cool people at a meetup, and I've seen obviously Nathan Kim, and there weren't a ton of people streaming Keebs. When I started, there were a few, like I seen McMerlin and some others, and then I just kind of decided, you know what? I have this stream setup stuff, and or to some extent, like I kind of want to just stream some builds because it sounds fun, and it is. And I met a bunch of you guys, hung out, found friends, kept it pretty small. I didn't do the same thing as some of the other streamers in the sense that I never really looked for sponsorship. I still want to keep it like a hobby. I want to do it well.
Dirty Lipped In, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, so I mean, some of the streams are bigger than others. Like we've had varying audience sizes. The Tuesday stream is considerably smaller than the Sunday stream usually. Like it never peaks out anywhere near the same amount of people, probably because of the weekend, and we do it at a Euro friendly time on the weekend. But generally speaking, I'm happy with, you know, how the whole thing works. Like we get to have conversations with people. Absolutely.
Dirty Lip Dan says there's something extremely therapeutic about your stream. Definitely here to stay. Thanks for doing this. Well, you're welcome.
Thanks, man.
Glad to hear that and glad you're here.
So the other thing for me, like a pretty big tenet of our stream, or what we're trying to get accomplished here, also is I kind of want to bring the sciencey aspect to it. Like, I want people to be able to see things up close. That's why we got a microscope. I like electronics in general, so there's been at least one stream that wasn't a keyboard that we've done on here, and we do have more planned in the future. That'll be more electronics, but everything's going to be either keyb adjacent or keyb related, at least on the stream for some time to come, if ever.
Racing Giraffe says it's nice and cozy here. Thank you, Racing Giraffe.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I think that's kind of what we're trying to go for here.
Yeah, I want it to be relaxed. I don't want it to be outrageous or dramatic. Well, with the exception of, you know, me holding off showing you the iron earlier.
Also, Ozzy, that is a beautiful little board you have posted there. And
Yeah,
some really great pictures of it as well.
I want to see. Ooh, okay.
Ozzy, it's okay. Look at that little snack. It's so cute.
Yeah, a little TMO action. I like it.
If you say it fast enough, if you say exactly. Thank you. I couldn't words.
Timo. Never underestimate the power of the Scouts code. Yeah.
I would go with a black and yellow theme for BMO.
Yeah, I like that you have page up, page down, and end. Personally, for me, I need home and end. I don't need page up or page down.
Oh,
but I
have
understand.
The right keycaps yet.
That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. I'm such a nerd. Honestly, in my opinion, wonder what lens he's using here. I mean, it's obviously got some good depth of field control. I'm such a nerd, sorry. That should not be the question. The board is beautiful. Just nerding out, man. I like cameras. I'm sure some of you have noticed. I can't wait till the A7 IV comes out. When's that gonna happen? Come on, Sony, get with it. I want that flip out screen that the A7S III has, but I don't want to pay for an A7S III because I don't want a 12 megapixel camera. This focuses video. Either that or I want you to drive the A7 III price down. Like now would probably not be a good time to buy an A7 III. Josh, get the A7S III so I can tell myself I need it. Man, I'm not gonna lie. It was a thing that I thought about doing. But it's also like $3,400. So I'm not gonna do it. I've already done that thing once for a camera body with the A7R2 that's over my shoulder. They're not worth that much anymore, but that's fine. I love that camera. Either I want the price on the A7 III to come down as a result of an A7 IV coming out, or I actually just want to get the A7 IV with the flip out screen. I want that flip out screen, man. It's a thing. And I want the improved autofocus on the A7R3 or the A7 III or an A7 IV.
Ozzy says, I actually just bought an A6600 as a second camera for streaming.
Nice,
a deal that
Ozzy.
was too good to pass up.
An A6600, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I think Apiary is using an A6500 because she got a really good deal on it. Her and I were talking about it before she got that camera. That was quite a while ago, I guess, but like I've thought about getting an A6400 to replace the overhead the A6000 that is the overhead camera that you guys are watching this all with, because it has the screen that flips out back like toward you, or doing it on this the face cam. But honestly, like, I don't know, man. I'm not even like, this is the kit lens, and I've thought about getting the crop, the 16mm f1.4 lens that Sigma makes, but honestly, I kind of just want to leave this the way that it is until I'm willing to put like a full frame camera right there, and then just get a 20, like the Sigma 24 1.4 lens. Oh, you just got the 24, you just got the 16? I don't know, man. Like, it's such an inexpensive lens. I have considered it. That's what a lot of people are streaming with, face cam wise. It would definitely make the bokeh better, that background blur in my background, but I mean, you guys already have a hard time kind of seeing what's back there. I guess I could light that all a little better.
Because I thought you were trying to make it a mystery.
I mean, I don't know. I could light it better. There's just posters. I don't know. There are things that I could do to improve the room in here, but by and large, I'm pretty happy with the stream setup. I just want better cameras because I like cameras. I'm into gear. It turns out a lot of the keyboard people are gearheads, right? And I don't mean like
I am so surprised.
People, though I also that.
This is my surprised
gear geeks, I guess,
voice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Clearly here, full on surprise mode. Means you don't have to clean up as much. Sigma 30 is means you don't have to clean up as much. I have half my office neat as can be, and the other half is a mess. Sonar Grande.
Senor Grande.
Senior Grande. Oh, see, with the caps, it makes better sense. See, I'm looking over at the alert, just had SNR GRAND. So I was like, huh? But then Senior Grande, got it. I looked at the notification in the sidebar and it was like obvious Senior Grande.
I feel it's Senor.
Yeah, probably it's Senor Grande.
I mean, please provide pronunciation clarification in the chat, because now I need to know.
Grande. Monster Lag says that the stream quality is pretty high. I don't feel like it's low. Like, I don't need to improve the camera quality or anything like that. If I wanted to grow the stream, outreach is definitely the thing that I need to improve on. It's just
and
the
use of
best
social
way,
media, really,
and use of
that's
social
your
media.
outreach.
It's just the way that a really good way to do that in our community. Well, posting on Instagram more would be totally good, but a really big way that the streamers have done that is actually to leverage
the weekly Amazon affiliate code reminder. Thanks, Monster Lag.
Yeah. So a way that a lot of people have done that, right? Yes. Thank you, Monster Lag. A way that a lot of people have done that is actually to use their sponsors. We have one of the few like streaming communities where the sponsors actually have like quite a bit of pull. And so if you can get like Dixie or Upas or anyone with a big mailing list, right? To be like, oh, so-and-so is going to do this board that's a pre-release and it's exclusive because, you know, they're my homie that I sponsor and I need to support them. Like, that does help get a lot more viewers, and it's just not a thing that I've focused on, and I don't really intend on. I would do exclusive builds for people, but I don't want to like do a sponsor spot and like be like, oh, this person. I mean, I feel like it goes against the premise of the stream, which is that I don't want to be biased. Like, I want it to be an impartial opinion and stuff like that, but I don't know. I know there's a way to balance that better than just not doing any sponsorship, or like, obviously there are plenty of people that are not biased out there that do reviews and stuff for tech or whatever that aren't biased. And I don't actually believe that like most of my streamer pals are biased. Just big streamers also seem to be doing this full time. Yeah, and I'm definitely not planning on, and I'm not Teja's doing it full time. Apiary is definitely doing it full time. Who else is doing it full time?
Is Minterly full time now?
No, she has a day job. Tiny, I think, does, right? Tiny is full time, I believe.
I think she does.
So you're not wrong, and they definitely have more time that they can dedicate to it. Like 2 builds and then the preparation involved in that is pretty much what I can swing in terms of time for right now. Because I have a job, and I like my job. Like, I don't want to give it up to stream keyboards all the time. So
Ozzy says, one thing I've noticed in this community is that there's less disclosure of what is gifted or paid content and what isn't. In the blogging space, it is generally very well disclosed. I've noticed that as well. Okay, this is probably something not a lot of people in here are into.
I'm gonna say that there are reasons for that, and the reasons are man, I don't want to call our whole
backlash?
community. Yeah, I don't want to call our whole community amateurs or anything like that, because they're not, right? But I think, yeah. So Ozzy says, in fact, it's the law to disclose. Sure, and so I think they just consider that, hey, we have this sponsor spot. Like, obviously, these things are sponsored.
Well, I think it's a twofold thing. So I think it's what you're saying about the community, but I also think there is this high-minded ideal of purity of the content being diminished somehow by having a sponsorship.
Well, I mean,
And I don't think that's necessarily true if you are forthright about what you are getting sponsored, or who's sponsoring you, and
Sure.
what's being sponsored.
Sure, and I think that that's kind of why I'm like, okay, so you hit on kind of the root of one of the reasons that I have not been apt to do it, is because the way that I've seen it formatted otherwise, and presumably that's the deal that people have made with these sponsors. It's not clear to me if everybody is doing whatever specific sponsor thing, and like I've just been reluctant to involve myself in that as a result. Now, I'm not
Which is
saying
understandable, but
I don't
there's
think
a way
anybody's
to
doing
do that with disclosure, right?
Sure there is. Sure.
So, like, I'm also really into the beauty community, and I doubt a lot of people are really into makeup here. But there are a lot of people who are in that community, like YouTube personalities, who are very, very popular, that are really, really transparent about what content they have that is sponsored, that is paid for by their own money, that is something, you know, where the sourcing comes from for their stuff. Now, is it perfect? Absolutely not. There's a lot of drama in the beauty community, but I think that's one thing that is good about that community, is that they are usually quite forthright about what's being sponsored. And usually it's not a big deal.
I agree.
It is if you hide it and it affects your reviews and opinions.
Sure. So print, scroll, home end, and then all of these over here.
Ozzy, exactly. And I think that, like, I think sponsors also need to understand that the integrity of your stream or your YouTube channel is what you live and die by. So if you give them a crappy review, they're just gonna have to eat it if they've got a crappy product.
Sure. I don't disagree with that.
But if they're coming to you saying, hey, we're going to pay you to only say nice things, and if you say bad things, we're not going to pay you, then,
Sure.
well,
I don't think they
move
are.
on.
I mean, frankly, maybe what actually needs to happen is we need to do a Cal and Oaks episode about it.
we do.
And we need to do some homework and figure out exactly what people's deals are, or at least ask and see if they'll share.
Well, there may be NDAs, but yeah, if somebody's willing to talk about it, that would be great.
We can ask the sponsors themselves.
That's
Either
true.
way, like underglow brightness effect on. Solid color. I don't know what the was this not? Come on, confused. I thought that I don't know how to make these LEDs. Come on. Why am I not getting this? Brightness effect on, off, on.
So that's a really good statement, Ozzy. Ozzy says, we do paid content at times, but just state it and then get on with creating a great piece of unbiased content, i.e. this is sponsored/gifted, but we're going to tell you what we do and don't like about it. We of course only accept the gift or sponsorship if the advertiser agrees that we can tell what we really think.
Sure.
There was one time a sponsor asked me to review a camera and I agreed, but went back to them and said I can't find anything positive to say and returned the money and didn't do the review as I felt it didn't serve them and didn't serve our readers to just point out a crap product that nobody would have considered anyway. And I think that's the way to run something with integrity.
I think so too.
I think that's the best way to run things. And hopefully they fixed it. instead of going off to somebody else and saying, here's a bunch of money, say good things. Monster Lake says, does this trace have to be cut for this PCB?
Which one? I think there is one that has to be cut, right? But I don't remember what it's for. We'll see. We'll see. Which one are you talking about, Monster Leg? Six numpad. You mean for the 6 key to work? Yeah, I think this is the fixed PCB, but I mean, obviously the 6 works. And when we tested it, it worked, so. And I didn't cut anything. I thought that the trace was only for that 6. It wasn't like wasn't for the lighting, right? Pretty sure that's the case. I guess we could look it up. Yeah, this PCB got sent by Heine direct to me on behalf of customer with another customer's order. And if it does need to, then I will have to do it later, unfortunately. Okay. There are little O-ring cutouts here. Yeah, I personally think that sponsorships are totally fine. I got nothing against it. It's just the other thing with going to sponsors is, at least for me psychologically, it's like I'm starting to take it much more seriously, right? Like now I'll want to be more involved, and I also don't want to like sink more of myself into the hobby than I already am willing to, right?
Well, if you don't have the time to do that, then, you know, you don't.
Yeah, and
because frankly, creating content is really time intensive.
it is, even just the stream. I mean, the stream is a little more time intensive than the stream appears to be, because I don't lube switches and stuff like that generally on stream. So there's that part. But also there's like setting up the stream and stuff like that. A lot of like game streamers can just instantly go live, but we're doing a build of some sort. So
right,
we have to like
there's
set
a preparation
things
element
up.
involved.
Yeah, so we have to like set things up. And that takes a little bit of time.
Monster Lake says, Josh, you already have a JO1. You're set for life.
So technically I don't have a JO1 right now because Stash has my
It is
JO1.
yeah, it's going to Stash.
Well, it's in the mail.
Ozzy, if you want to link your blog in here for photography, go ahead. That would be really cool.
But I mean, I'm not selling it to him. He's just gonna rebuild it.
Right, he's just gonna rebuild it and send it back to you.
Yeah. Which, by the way, shipping on a JO1 for its fully insured price. I don't envy all of you guys who are shipping boards back and forth. I get that it's expensive.
It's especially current climate. Ozzy says, will you consider getting into designing a keyboard, caps, other gear as a way to monetize your stream?
Yes. Yeah, for
I think
design.
eventually.
For design, yes. So I have actually fooled around with Fusion 360 and kind of come up with some of my own designs before. Not a lot, and the problem is I'm not a designer either, right? So
I think for you would probably want to collaborate with somebody. I have personally talked to Jeff about doing a keycap set at some point. But I'm not sure when that will be. That is not soon TM, that is eventually TM.
Eventually, TM.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, mine would be a DSA set, full stop.
Which I think is ridiculous, but I understand.
Hey, maybe we could go crazy like Mizu and do different profiles. Like you could do a GMK one and I can do a DSA one, and then both of us will be happy. Zoo, one day, TM. Looking forward to it, TM.
Oh,
Top
Top Clack.
thank
Thanks
you
for that
so
raid,
much for the
man.
raid.
I appreciate that, guys.
57 people.
I do appreciate it.
Oh, and a wholesome raid message. I love wholesome raid messages. Welcome,
What was their
everybody.
raid message?
Just a wholesome hello.
Aw. I love those
Much
guys.
love. I agree, Monster.
Both
We do
Brian
need some
and
more
Jay.
DSA sets.
Generally decent individuals.
Laser 26, Half Scrim. Thank you so much for the follows.
Seriously decent folk.
Pyat, thank you so much for the follow. Kimchi Jody Boy, thank you for the 69 moist bits.
Moist. Nice.
I love that you typed each one out individually as well. That takes some dedication.
It does. No. Well,
Ozzy says, would you have your set have tiny shiny crumbs on the design that we are always trying to brush off?
well,
I don't know. I don't know what I would do.
I mean, I think it would need to be themed after the tiny shiny crumbs, meaning.
I think so. Meaning photons.
Nar.
Top Click, I believe, I would think that at this time it is Brian driving. Going well, sir. How was your stream?
I mean, frequently it's.
It might be Jay, but
No,
it's like
no, it
6
is.
o'clock
It's
in the morning
probably.
for Jay.
I'm gonna go with it. It's
Quakeham's
always
always driving.
behind the Top Clack persona.
All right.
What up, Brian? My man, how you doing? I love HBCP. It's a wonderful board, but I hate the
Ozzy, I
wire.
would love to do a glitter keycap set.
And frankly, I'm wondering where that other O-ring went. Lost it. Brian, man, it's so good to see you. Bro, we were flexing 4 HBCPs on stream today.
We were flexing, but we were also having some wonderful chill moments as well. So I'm glad yours was chill as too. Brian, what? Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 at my house right now. 2 are mine, to be fair.
I think it makes sense to flex irons because then you can do iron curls.
Well, we were flexing an iron,
And then you're pumping an iron.
but we weren't gonna show. I don't know if Penguin Droppings is still here. If she's not
I
here,
don't think so. I think
then I'll
she
flex.
logged.
Then I'll flex the iron. Oh, okay. I didn't hear anything from her, so we're gonna do
I
it.
do not see her in the list. So I don't want
Okay.
to crush her dreams.
I know it's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I
hope she's asleep as well. I think she works early.
She was feeling bad, okay?
She
because
was,
she did not
and you
get in
don't
on
wanna-
it. And we respect penguins here.
We do.
We do.
We respect our little waddle of penguins that we have.
Flexi Miru. Thanks. Check it out, Brian. No, Kimchi Jody Boy, you did not
you
miss
did
the
not.
Jane build. We were gonna do it this weekend or last weekend, but we didn't because
Flip that thing over.
yar. Bruh, give me that.
Onyx Echoes, thank you so much for the
So
follow.
I am gonna rebuild this myself, but I mean I'd be willing to do a little it is or it was.
Yes, it is
It is now mine.
Brian.
Brian.
Or Quakeham's,
But
sorry.
but yeah, I am gonna rebuild it at some point. But I'm willing to do a little exchange, a temporary exchange, so we can play with cool fucking boards. I'm just
So
saying,
what
I
you're
just did this
saying
thing
is
with
you're willing
Stash
to
where I sent him
Foster your
my
board.
J01 to rebuild because he wanted to see it and play with it. And I mean, whatever, man, it's just shipping.
If you send me that, you're not getting it back. That board
No
is
deal.
straight sex.
No deal. It is awesome. It is awesome.
That board is just
Oof.
it emanates sexy.
Okay, so yeah, one of those O-rings
The word of the
is
day
is gone.
is patina.
Oh, yeah, the word of the day. Ah! Oh, yeah. I'm not going to do that thing. Freaking we were doing like a dual stream with Lang, and I said antithetical and he just started screaming. And I was like, "Oh my god, what happened?" Right? And he was like, "You said the word of the day." And did the whole Pee-wee's Funhouse thing. Scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, he scared the crap out of me and probably half the chat as well. Moan
Okay.
Hobo, oh man, I can't do this. Moan Hobas,
Okay.
thank you for the follow.
I have the solution to this problem.
Ozzy says all it needs is some tiny shiny chrome glitter DSAs on it. Yes.
Okay. All right.
That sounds like it would be a train wreck, Ozzy, but I also kind of love it.
Transfer complete.
Ooh.
Gym leader Nathan, thank you for the raid.
Everybody raiding.
1023, thank you
Hi,
for the
guys.
follow.
Hi guys. How you guys doing?
Arthot, hi friend.
So I have more of those fancy.
Well, welcome.
O-rings
Glad
somewhere.
everybody is able to tune in. Piat, I'm sorry that my voice is confusing. Hi, I'm Tiny Shiny Crumb. I'm the mod for this channel. You can't see me.
So
I'm just a voice in the
I
system.
literally do not know where that one O-ring went.
Frick this game. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, man. So Brian wants to steal my my iron, apparently.
I am not the alligator. No.
Brian. All right, we'll have to do an exchange with some other kind of a board. I'm just saying.
I'm like maybe that HBCP.
Oh yeah. I have an HBCP.
Brian,
Or two. Or
Brian,
two.
would the HBCP be acceptable as tribute?
Yeah. I mean, that's a temporary thing. I know you don't want to give up any of your boards, and I'm not really looking to give up any of mine, but
Also,
know.
if you guys notice, there is a Gatoron hanging on the boom arm, but over on the right side, there's a kiwi and an olive with a pimento. And eventually, I think there'll be a panda one when that one comes in.
okay. So
I will not play Despacito. I am not Cortana.
I had them
I'm also
earlier.
not Siri or Alexa. I am
Google.
Tiny Shiny Crumb. Dang it.
Also not Google. I've
No,
learned.
not Google.
I ask frequently for her to look things up on stream.
Top
And
Clack says,
She mostly doesn't.
Quakem says, I'm usually down for a temporary swap. Always fun to try new things. I haven't tried an HBCP yet, but I do have the Heine TKL on the way. That's awesome.
That's awesome, dude.
I'm people too.
I will at some point have a Heine TKL on the way. And I can't freaking wait.
Did the cat take the O-rings? Or did you just
No,
lose
I
them?
put one in there and it like two of them rolled away and I found one.
Isn't that why you have that tiny little dish?
Well, the O-rings aren't magnetic.
Sure.
I mean, I do have more of them. So I'm just going to build this right now like this. And I have to find my extras. I do have more.
So Kimchi, did they fall on the floor?
It could be on this awesome black desk mat that I have all around me too. And it could have gone on the
Or
floor.
on your clothes somewhere. So Kimchi Jody Boy says, this reminds me, I need like 5 H87A PCBs. And Bitter Seeds asks, are you Hal's granddaughter? No.
How?
No, I'm not. I am a real person. I am not a robot. I'm not a robot.
That's super irritating. Well, customer, I will make sure that I find your or replace it.
Wait, somebody overtook Wormboy with the bits? That's funny.
That is funny.
He was doing a slow drip with bits today, with 1 bit every 5 minutes. Brian, thank you. I'm really glad that I can help add something to the stream.
Yeah, man. I think it's pretty good.
Static Age, TSC, will you take the Turing test to approve it?
That's super weird. Kind of reminds me.
I mean, sure. Quakem says, you kind of remind me of one of the hosts for GDQ.
Command codes verified.
Racing Draft, thank you for the 5 bits.
Indeed, sir. Thank you so much.
Yay, bits.
will say
as
that I
Jeff
hate the
would
wire
say,
on this.
Did he say bitty bears?
Yeah, bitty bears. Everything is bears. Okay.
Subby bears.
Yep, subby bears. Oh man, we do love Jeff on this stream.
Indeedy.
Also, I mean, who else is gonna trade me a freaking or make sure that I get an iron? Make sure that I get that awesome iron.
Get yourself something nice with those 5 bits.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe I can buy a keycap.
Yeah, 5 cents.
The iron isn't yours, by the way. Really? You have the an SE Plum. Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought you had the FE. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. I mean, the SE Plum, like, that's really cool too.
Oh, this FE is for someone else. Okay.
I am a fan of all of the irons,
you,
though, that I've seen, honestly.
Quickums, are you going to be at the next Clack Fancy?
He was at the
meetup?
last one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll tell you what, Brian. Next Clack Fancy,
Awesome.
I think we need to have a whiskey sesh room.
I think so.
I think we
Like,
do. I think we do.
A lounge. There needs to be a whiskey lounge. I loved it too. I met so many awesome people.
Like
I just have to remember to go shopping for,
booze beforehand.
drinkables before the event.
Ooh, Davis. So it's funny. I am terrible about posting on Instagram, but I actually have a photo of me in the DFW, in the airport, drinking TX. Like, I took a picture of the bottle.
Wakarana 1, thank you for the follow.
Good stuff, actually. It's good. It's not like my favorite whiskey of all time, but it is really good.
And if I'm mispronouncing names, guys, please correct me. I don't want to say things wrong.
Okay.
Davis, TX and Lemon about to be lit at my desk. Yes.
Nice. TX is delish. So I think people were criticizing me when I was talking about my whiskeys last. And I was like, no, I like all these. Oh, there it is. Dang it. I saw it.
I mean, I think you were also drinking quite a bit of whiskey, so, there's that. I think you're fine.
Like you do.
Like you do. See, I think the nice thing about the virtual meetup is you can combine the social aspect of the during meetup with the social and boozy aspect of the after meetup all at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at SoCal there was drinks sold and served on premise. At NorCal there was both.
Well, that's because SoCal was also in like the event space of a bar, I believe.
Of a brewery?
Yeah.
I think it was a brewery. Either way, whatever. It was delicious. Actually, it was a brewery. I've been there before that. So, Brian, what's the next... When the Rona's over...
Can't wait till that happens.
What's the next meetup that I could expect to see you at, buddy? Because we need to chill in person again, too. Because I'm telling you what, man.
Heck yes.
At Seakeys. Man, that was a fun event. Just saying. Super fun.
Texas is the next one you're going to.
Texas. Okay.
Where in Texas?
The Dallas one? Is that what you were looking forward to? The one that was originally, I think, they were gonna do March? Because I was planning on going to that one as well.
Frick this game. Meetups are wonderful if you can get to them. They're absolutely amazing. Ozzy, I will be there for the boozy after meetup next time, but I will be bleary-eyed because it will have just woken up. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Irish coffee. Graxy,
Yeah.
thank you for the follow.
I was actually under the impression that we were gonna do a morning thing for the next Clock Fancy.
Well, this one's gonna be afternoon, so noon to 4 on.
Well,
I think it's Saturday.
I mean starting, but I will say,
Right.
at that last one, we went so much later than the actual like quote unquote event. Like so much longer. I'm just most sad that there's no KeyCon, because man, we were fixing up to have like a crazy rager house.
Yeah, that was gonna be awesome.
Airbnb.
Well, hey, next year, next time, and we'll talk to all the people and get it arranged.
I love that, Brian. It's morning for you. Are you back at work, man? I hope you are. Well, I hope you are if you hope you are. Only been a hobby for about a year. Now definitely gonna catch a Cali one whenever it happens. I mean, there's a lot of Cali ones. Nah, your work is closed again. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, dude, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's really hard.
Graxy, does everyone in the stream have a nice voice? I mean, all of the both of us?
We try.
Yeah, well,
I could do the crazy voice modulator thing on the Go XLR.
you're gonna scare people if you do that.
I'm not gonna do it. It's gimmicky and frightening. Unless you're me, and then it's just funny because I don't have to hear it. I just.
So is there some kind of MQB convention that you guys are talking about? So Groxy, there are a lot of mechanical keyboard meetups that are hosted around the country. And pre-Rona, we have gone to a bunch of them. There was one in Seattle, there was one in Northern California, there was one in Southern California, there's been meetups in Chicago, all over Texas, New York has a bunch. There was going to be a keyboard convention in September of this year. Well, originally it was supposed to be in June, but it was moved to September in Colorado, in Denver, but that got moved to being a virtual setting because of, pandemic.
Yeah, I have to admit, I'm pretty bummed about that. Like, that's the thing that I think I was most looking forward to. It was such a good group of people that we were going to go with. Nearly all. Not quite. Gonna clean up your office, play some games. Man, I keep meaning to play games. The problem with playing games with you guys is that you guys play a game that I have so few hours on that I'm terrible. But you go have fun, man. Enjoy it.
Have fun. Do your post stream thing, and thank you for thinking we both have sexy voices.
Thanks, man. Thanks. You do too, man. For what it's worth.
It is best to do the weird voice thing when nobody expects it, because it always scares the crap out of me, and I know it scares the crap out of Davis. So
yeah, I'm not gonna do it. So you got to be super careful, guys, when you do when you thread these in.
Taco sausage. Is it sausage or sausage?
Taco sausage.
Sausage?
Sausage.
Maybe, I don't know.
Sounds like.
Thank you for stopping by.
Just saying.
And we'll see you next time. Our next stream will be on Sunday.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And we look forward to seeing you there.
Can you type out how it's supposed to be pronounced so I don't screw it up?
Ooh, it's Dutch. Might be hard to get the phonetic. Taco.
I mean, I'll try.
Soj. Man, I'm bad with Dutch. It's just funny, right? Because
Taco Sasya.
Salsia. So like, it's funny because like I learned to speak German when I was in high school.
Hi, Heine.
So I'm not
Welcome
great
back.
at it. What up, Heine? Look, man. So I got a question for you, buddy.
Taco Sasya.
Lights. The VIA control does not. Oh, and there they went on. I take it back.
Ooh.
Like apparently the daughter board has to be plugged in for the lights to work.
Them
go
LEDs, no.
Yeah. I was like, okay. So blue works, green.
We have all of the R's, the G's, and the B's.
Weird. I'm
Engaged.
choosing red and it gives green. I'm choosing green and I get red. Ish. Red. And then I'm choosing blue and I
We
get
are
blue.
going to put green on this, Danavis, because we just got green today.
I feel like something's backward, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. The LEDs have the red and green bits. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like in VIA. That actually makes total sense. Breathing. I'm just gonna turn it on breathing. Not gonna turn it on breathing. I'm gonna turn it on rainbow mood 1.
Ooh.
And turn the effect speed
Is
way
it
up.
possible to do multiple colors like white, brown, green?
I actually don't want to do that. We're gonna do green, right? Because we're gonna put grain on it. Is that what we decided?
I think so, but Starfox is asking because GMK Camping is going to go on this.
I mean, I'm sure they're addressable. But you're definitely gonna have to talk to Heine about how to actually get it lined up the way you want it. Sorry, I mean.
Okay, green is fine for now.
Okay, we can do green. Green. And we were gonna put GMK green on it, I believe. Unless you have a
So this-
specific other request. Camping, unfortunately, is not one of the things I'm willing to put, because my campings are both on separate boards. Sorry, buddy. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I really want to try green out, so we're gonna try green out.
Heck yes. TSC DSA. Someday TM.
Okay. TSC DSA.
Mm-hmm. With the
for it.
GMK IME with the GMK Miru.
Yeah. I don't know about all that, but maybe. Okay,
Gioja,
so
thank you for the follow. Shucks, DSA Crummy. No. We're not doing DSA Crummy. That's terrible.
crummy. Yeah, that sounds like a sad set.
DCS TSA. Nay.
TSA, what? Like the
No.
worst government agency in the world to deal with?
GMK Crumbs.
I think
No
it should-
wrappage on the bars, or no, what was there, some twisting going on or some warping?
What are we talking? I mean, so I don't seem to have warpage. I don't know. So I will say the actuation doesn't feel as good with this as it did with. I pulled a single GMK keycap for white on blackout to test it with when we were putting it on, and it actuates like perfectly. And I will say that this is a little sluggish. So there probably is some PBT warping going on here.
Heine, the ATF is worse. Changed my mind. I would agree. That's probably one of the worst.
I have not had problems
Also-
with the ATF,
Do you want to explain what happened to your hand? Because somebody has a concern.
but I do know what you're talking about. Oh, I Band-Aid modded my hand.
Yes, he Band-Aid modded himself because
literally-
he scratched himself.
So I was playing with my cat, right? And I had like a little scab here from his little asshole.
Who likes to chew all your cords up.
Yeah. From him being a little asshole. And anyway, long story short, I scratched the scab on accident off in the middle of our stream.
And while
I didn't want to bleed on the
you
board.
don't mind putting blood, sweat, and tears into this, you don't want to put actual blood on somebody's board because that's gross.
Yeah, I mean, if it were mine, I would have just smeared it on the inside of the brass. Joking.
Oh, didn't you know you need to make a blood sacrifice to the gods of the keyboard before you can turn it on?
Blood lubed switches. Sticky
That's
so
lube.
fast. That lube wears out so quick.
It just dries out instantly.
Yeah, so fast.
Do not recommend.
Do not. All right, we've been streaming for freaking ever. Mostly because we lagged for like an hour at the beginning of the stream.
Somebody was a chatty Cathy.
You know what? do what I want. And then, of course, I have all these other caps for this thing up here.
She just says, best lube, hard to come by though. Wish more people kept it in stock.
Oh.
Vampire lube.
DuPont blood.
Ozzy, I step away for 30 seconds, lubed with blood. What the hell?
You missed it, buddy. You missed it. You should have been here.
DuPont blood. Okay, that would be perfect with Evil Dolce.
It would
I feel it. There's a whole theme going on there. Davis says somebody was a flexi man for 45 minutes.
You know what? I had to show off that awesome iron and the fact that there's four different colored HBCPs in the house.
Let me get this straight. Right now, you have 4 HBCPs, 1 Jane.
Oh, that Jane V2 is like legit the hottest
A Jane 1.
Jane V2 I've ever seen.
And 2 Keplers and a partridge in a pear tree in your house.
I don't have a Jane V1 on hand right now. And I have I have a Duck Jetfire. I have in there an IQnix, which is weird.
Jojo says, speaking of iron, 2 units for all of Asia, 1,000 plus entries for the extras. Holy cow.
That's rough, man. Sorry.
Where's the TFU E custom hidden?
That's rough, man. You did end up editing your new Alps FR4 plates slightly, adding some more material to those snap away stab mounts. Yeah, so I'm waiting on that board to arrive to play with it. You know, I'm just saying, like, it might take a little bit of time. Sorry, man. I really do want to build that thing. I am waiting.
What size is that one, Heine?
The snap away things are awesome. I think that it won't matter, like, the snap away thing. Like, the one that I looked at should work. It just might snap away very easily, right? I think is what you're talking about. What size is what?
I think they're asking about the Alps FR4 plates.
No. They're not, like, I don't think they're public yet. I've not showed it off on stream.
Oh,
as a result of,
he's asking in the
as a result of it being a secret, I think. I mean, I can show it off if you want, Heine, like now, but I don't want to reveal things.
Oh,
you don't want to reveal.
For the Jane V1 and the Jane V2, etc. Just got the plates in and shipping them out. That's awesome.
Oh, okay, cool. I feel bad that I haven't been able to test it yet, like the customer who's Jane V1. But I mean, I was able to snap the things in and see it work well. So honestly, it's definitely
someday
right.
I really want a Jane.
Yeah, I would like one too.
I saw that purple one and I'm never ever not gonna want a purple Jane. Old Smurfs, hi friend, how are you?
What up, man?
Bright Kimchi, Jody boy, hell yeah, that purple Jane.
Dude, did that? Okay, for real though, the Jane that Jane V2 in Kintsugi, so good.
Zoo is talking about the acid wash pink blue caustic anno key called 160. So much to read.
Acid wash pink blue caustic. Caustic does such good work, man. For real. For really real.
Oh, the Teha TFUE commission he is referring to. Baron Basher, welcome. Nice to see you back here. Hi, Niv.
Yeah, what up, man?
You haven't missed the typing test. Baron Basher, thank you so much for the follow.
Indeed.
Tifu is how you pronounce it. Thank you. I knew I was pronouncing it wrong. I just didn't know exactly how I was supposed to pronounce it.
Okay, so I just want to call it out again. I absolutely love.
Thank you for correcting me.
I absolutely love the fact that Infinity stuff comes in decent trays.
Awesome. Clearly, Algona, clearly I am not.
Oh yeah, what are we doing here? Bars? Why would they even put that in the main set, in the main area?
If the Foo Fighters actually entered this chat, Niv, I would. Oh my god, I would die.
I would love it. I'm down. I'm down.
And it's hard sometimes too with alternate spellings and everything, and just like, and pop culture references. I am neither hip nor with it, so
Aww.
sometimes it just goes completely over my head. Sorry.
Me neither. Don't feel bad.
I'm an absolute nerd, so. Baron Basher says, also learning to type Colmax, so this is tough. Oh man.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
This is PBT grain, old Smurfs.
It is. Infinity grain.
Lil Air Bison says, guys, I wanted to wait until it was finished, but I'm having caustic anno my LZ physics. Here it is polished from tonight, not yet finished. Oh, that's awesome. Let's take a look at that pic.
Yeah, I can't
Thank you,
wait,
for Little
man.
Air Bison, for the link.
Little Air Bison, man. Oh, so good.
This is green. Yes, Ozzy.
So good, man.
Oh, wow.
What?
What is this?
I'm confused.
Why is it so shiny?
So good, dude. That is crazy. Crazy good. I don't know why I didn't just show it to all of you guys. That's bananas. Look at that. That's crazy, guys. Yeah, that's
Kimchi Shitty Boy, guess what texture my loins are?
Whoa. Shit's getting real over there, okay? That's all I'm saying.
That is gorgeous. Thank you for sharing that, Little Air Bison.
It doesn't even make sense to me that you could like polish it that mirrory, like that mirror sharp, but or mirror flat and then ano. But I will say, like, it's clear that when he does the kintsugi application, like the gold part is really flat and smooth like that. So, you know, whatever.
You're upside down.
Ooh, oh, how'd that happen?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you for building a keep on the ceiling. However,
I don't know what just happened, but we'll do this. I was
if
upside
anybody
down.
would, it would be you. You've got the gantry. You have the technology.
You know what? You know what? It's better now. Okay.
It's actually kind of good that way. Ozzy, it's good for Ozzy. He's in Australia. Wait, Ozzy, does that mean you've been seeing it upside down this entire time?
Oh, it hasn't been that way for a really long time, I hope.
It was the right way up for a moment, and now it's just upside down again.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Zark, now I can actually make sense of it being in Oz.
I love that he gave blanks. I love that there's blanks here. That's awesome.
Well, for macro pads and stuff.
Yarr.
Little Air Bison says, I can't wait to send it to you to build. That's awesome.
Dude,
That's
I
going to
am
be great.
So down.
I'm so excited
So
to see that.
down. Okay, where's my you know what? We're doing print screen. Also, we're removing that.
Ling's kidding is always great. Did you guys see that he just, and I think I mentioned this earlier, he just released the interest check for recall on GeekHack?
Yes. And I can't wait to look at it when we're done with
If
this.
you're into purple,
You can send it later when we're or to me, and I'll show it on stream when we're done typing testing this thing.
Monster Legs got us. Thank you for posting that, friend.
Are there not accent arrow keys? I thought there were.
I
BR.
don't think so, but you could make them by just using
Oh no.
whatever there.
No,
Review
no.
for the tube. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I was pretty busy with work, but that's par for the course for me. I'm in the middle of 2 separate system upgrade projects, or enterprise-wide system upgrades. So my life has been a little bit stressful. But yeah, I've had a pretty good day. Josh, how was your day today?
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I had a bunch of stuff going on at work, but it was like it's pretty awesome. Like I got to go to a place that I never really go to with some cool individuals, like from a contractor that we deal with. I don't know. It was kind of neat. Something I don't normally do.
You should do the mod colored
Mod color. I mean, the mods and the alphas are the same color. The mod colored what? What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you mean like the white ones?
You could.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it like this. I like this. Or I could put this L
I
up
do
here.
like the beige L's. Those are nice.
Yeah,
And
I'll
the
do that.
the little green umbrella too.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I got this. I got this.
So chat, now that we've checked in with the both of us, how are you guys? How was your day today, or evening or afternoon?
That's what we're
Or
gonna do.
morning, depending on where you are.
Oh no. Don't you go in there. I'm not ready for you. The rest of these though.
Review for the tube. I'm glad you had a good day. That's amazing. Sark, workday equals boring. PCB design day equals interesting.
That's cool.
Awesome. Deanington, so far so good. Fantastic.
All right, boys and girls. It's time
That's
for
not
a
a supernatural reference, is it? Your name?
It's time for a typing test. Hey, Heine,
Oh,
I don't know if
never
you're
mind.
I don't know if Heine's still in here, but I have 2 PCBs that were designed by you on my desk, man. LZ Physics?
So proud. So proud.
Yeah, man. No, my name is actually
Gotcha.
Dean.
Okay.
Kind of an inside
was-
joke. Deanington.
I'm sorry. Like,
Got
I
it.
love
That makes
Supernatural,
better sense.
and like every time I see that anything even remotely related, it just makes me happy. So I had to
Man,
ask.
this cable even fits. This is a beautiful board.
It is a beautiful board.
All right. I think you guys know what time it is.
Star Fox, I think you're going to love this.
I think you know what time it is.
It's time to get typing tests.
Yeah, it pretty much is. But before we do that, craziness.
Sark, someone needs to make you a logo. Oh, dang.
Who a logo? Moi?
No, he